don't question my methods or my timing.
We seem to be missing one player.
Well,
Will the Goliath be attending, or?
I have attempted to message her on the Discord. I do not have her on the Book of Face. As far as I'm aware, she does know it starts on Mondays for this,
Okay.
so I'm simply going to believe it is something has come up.
Best assumption.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, this is not only for her, but also for her.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I'm assuming that happens later.
I mean, there's the door.
So you took it a totally different way.
All right,
I'm sorry, I've got a game on Wednesday night, and which is the DM is married to one of the players, so there's a bit of that goes on. Anyway, it's hilarious.
Well, Herr Fräulein, your appointment for the release session shall begin momentarily. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, dude,
Thank you,
pick German or French? Pick one.
Well, technically,
I'm a German Frenchman.
A lot of French people spoke German during everything, so.
Thank you, Judge Judy Slayer, for the follow. I do apologize for the very first thing you hear is a German Frenchman talking about a sexual relief section.
Excuse me. I think that should be.
Wait, who's the sexual relief?
I'm the doctor, so
okay.
I will be sexually relieving all of the
Lithuania?
players.
What is the area between? I'm having a brain fart. The area between France and Germany that was hotly contested because it has a shit ton of iron mines.
Oh, God
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So it's like
Belgium is one of them.
what?
You got Belgium. You got the Netherlands over there. You got.
It's now part of Germany, but it's like there's like a, it's like like almost like a county of Germany or something equivalent at this point, but for the long.
I know what you're talking about. It started with like an L.
Yes.
Lusitania.
That might be it. No. The Lusitania was a ship.
It's a ship named after a place.
I was gonna say Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. That's
Luxembourg.
it. That is it. Yes, Luxembourg. And Luxembourg is actually a mixture of German and French culture. So the accent you were playing could have been Luxembourgian. You northern bastard.
Lots of places have a north.
As long as they call it a compass, I'm sure.
Interestingly enough, I believe that my ancestors were actually Luxembourgian.
Mine apparently were from everywhere. I don't know it.
You know what? You're here. That's what counts.
Basically, I just say if they're white and not, whatever, that's where I'm from.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, white and not whatever.
Yeah, me.
White and not American.
Well, no. Here's the question though, because I mean, like Italians and Greek are more. They're genetically speaking, they're considered Mediterranean rather than necessarily European, despite the fact that they were part of Europe. Mm-hmm. So.
See, I'm not that though.
Yeah.
Oh, so I just thought of this. Speaking of nationalities and whatnot, you know how I've got that challenge to people. Name me one dark-skinned character who was recast as a white guy and people thought it was okay. Originally,
was recast as a white guy?
Yeah, cast as a white actor or like a white character.
Phil Lamar.
No. We're talking about historical characters being recast.
Oh God!
And instead of being the redheads being blackwashed, it's other ethnicities being whitewashed.
Are you talking about the Little Mermaid?
That too. I believe I have another contender.
Well, there are quite a few.
I believe I have another contender, but not a lot of people will know this, and yet everybody pretty much knows him at some point in time. Gilgamesh.
Ooh.
Gilgamesh comes from a very not white-skinned area, and yet most depictions put him as a blonde white guy.
Pretty epic.
there's another big one that we all know.
Which one?
Jesus.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure.
I think we all know
he's
this
saying
one.
white.
You mean to tell me Jesus was
Well, he
not
was-
looking exactly like a couch?
Well, he was probably Mediterranean,
No,
Still.
he was.
but which is
That's not white
He's
though.
from Israel.
He's
Yeah.
not white and
Which is
blonde and
yeah.
blue-eyed.
Oh, definitely not. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
Mediterraneans
the
and Slavs
photos
don't
are
count.
him with lighter brown
Photos?
hair, or that.
Yeah,
paintings.
the photo.
painting.
The photos.
Yeah, all the pyramids I have of Jesus.
Mommy's hitting, okay?
It was the photos of him on that lava planet with his sort of blue light.
Hey, you're that.
The thingy.
I've seen the meme. Yes.
Emperor, but Emperor Palpatine.
Emperor Palpatine.
Emperor Palpatine.
had
He
monsters.
orders. He likes to order the Anakin special, which is what is it?
Extra crispy.
Yeah, two thighs, extra crispy, and no wings, and only one wing.
Hello.
Oh man. There was welcome to the Tales of Drifell, by the way, session 1, the official session 1. We've got 4 of our 6 cast members today. Not that we necessarily need all 6, because this is the primary goal for this is to get her attuned to the actual campaign mechanics.
Well, and to get used to the game mechanics as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just gonna ask a lot of what can I do?
Flank. Always flank.
What the fuck is flank?
Be on the opposite side of the thing that you're attacking from another player. That is called flanking. That gives you advantage, which means you roll 2 d20s and you take the highest roll.
And always stab him.
Let's start out basic when it gets to that.
Yeah.
And then when in doubt, attack him.
Ah.
Got it.
Yeah, you might be hearing something a little different today, and for the next 2 weeks, our token non-white player is physically here with us for the next 2 weeks.
Wait, dude, you're not white? Whoa!
I know, it's a surprise. Isn't it? Filters do wonders.
Yeah, I know, right? We only worked together delivering pizza for 3 years. Dude, what?
Computer filters are awesome.
I'm reminded of that one skit of the blind black man. You mean I'm not white?
What was it? Dave Chappelle did a bit where he was a blind man and he was part of the KKK.
Yeah, he was at a white bar rally.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle has done a lot of skits. Like Dave Chappelle has done some skits that I honestly think would be in poor taste if anybody else did it.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Because like there are occasions where, and I only remember that I thought of it at the time of watching it. I can't tell you which skit it was. There are times where I go, okay, that's your bias showing. Like, tone it down, make it more funny, and we're good to go. But there's this one skit where he was making fun of the Walking Dead episode where the dude with the baseball bat, I forget his name, Negan. He had the main cast of characters, like kneeling, and he was like threatening them with what did he name the bat? Sheila?
I don't know. It was a spiky bat.
Yeah, he named the bat something, and
it's a spiked club.
yeah, and like I think 3 of the 5 people who were kneeling, all of them played by Dave Chappelle, were white. And he was able to stereotype all fucking 5 of them. It was hilarious because one of them was a black pimp who was not intimidated by Negan at all, and Negan was very confused. The other guy was the stereotype Trump supporter, playing up the racism, playing up the whiteness, but he himself was blind and black. And of course he had a Make America Great Again hat like in his just stuffed in his pocket, pulls it out, and the other white guy is whispering, "You're damn right it is." And the whole thing is like set in the backdrop of Negan threatening to kill them, and he's like, "Be scared of me." I'm like, that's how you do it. That's how you make it funny.
I think my Two of the skits I remember the most from Chappelle, where it was
Fuck your couch.
no, it was the
That was Chappelle?
Wait, was it?
no
Yeah.
no the whole
older ones, yeah.
Yeah, his older ones.
the episode where he had what is it Wayne Brady as a guest.
Yes, yeah.
And it's like and he was doing this horrible shit like running people over with a car and like snorting coke and all that and he's just getting away with it just because he smiles and oh, it's Wayne Brady, we love you. And it was and then the other one was the one where he was making fun of Prince. Sort of because he wasn't like it wasn't like detractful in any way, but he's just like, man, have a double pancake, have a simple double pancake.
When he plays the crackhead, it's pretty funny. He's just like, come on, man.
Yeah. May Dave Chappelle never fall off the horse.
Yeah.
Or if he ever does, may he get back on it speedily.
Yeah, because we need more comedians like that.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah. We need more comedians like, that, George Carlin.
Bill Burr's pretty good.
Yes, I like Bill Burr. He's hilarious.
Haven't seen too much of his stuff.
Oh, Netflix got it all.
Yeah.
But in this day and age, we won't.
Or
Actually, okay. I saw a video. It was fantastic. It was one of those TikTok things where it's only the one guy, but he's got the one guy, he's got the hood up, and the other guy is like, dude, I hear you've got the good stuff. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I hear you've got the good stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'll get you in trouble. Man, come on, man, I need the good stuff. Give me the real jokes. Like, dude, don't say the J word.
Actually,
And then, like, the punchline is that it's just like a knock, knock. No, I say knock, knock. You say.
yeah, he's gonna like walk up with the joke, right?
They're like, oh, okay. And they're like, knock, knock. Who's there? Kanga. Now you say, Kanga who? And then, like, the end of the joke, it, bursts out laughing, and then he explains why it's funny, because it's a play on words. And then he's about to make another joke, and he's like, dude, I need to go home and take a breather from this.
I saw this...
Jokes as they will be in 2045, I believe the title was called.
Yeah, seriously. I saw this, I think it was a TikTok, but it was these kids in the street, and they're like in a back alley, right? And they're like rolling dice. I mean, and turns, and as it progresses, you learn that they're playing D&D. Make a strength check. Okay, and then suddenly in the alley, woo! Oh, grab it! They'll just grab their stuff up and book it out of there.
That was they did that on My Music, where the guy who's each of the characters represents a musical genre, and the guy who's supposed to be like rap and hip hop was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go play a dice game with my homies later, and like he has the core rule book and he's just trying to cover it up.
That reminds me of a story that Count Dankula told EFAP when he was on there. EFAP's a podcast where they respond to video essays and stuff like that. Apparently, when he was over, he was just going to go to a game shop to buy Magic the Gathering cards, and he took a wrong turn and he entered into an anti-Trump rally by accident. And of course, where he is, he's known as the Nazi pug guy. So they thought he was there for, like... So, of course, they, labeling all Trump supporters Nazis, put 2 and 2 together, got 6, and said that because he made the Nazi pub video, he's a Nazi, therefore he's a Trump supporter. And Count Dankula was all like, do you have any idea how difficult it is to look intimidating while you're holding a box of Magic the Gathering cards?
Did you see there was a
and Count Dankula's he's a big dude, he's kind of roughly like your body type right now, actually. So I don't know how tall he is, but he's not a skinny motherfucker.
There apparently Jeff Dunham did a tour in Afghanistan for the Afghan people.
Yep.
and actually
We
pulled out.
mentioned that last week.
Yeah.
didn't we?
Oh, okay. Yeah. And
Yeah.
he actually pulled out Ahmed the Dead
Oh, yeah.
Terrorist, and
No,
he's like,
a lot
Like,
of people
I was-
absolutely love that character. It is
yes,
hilarious.
yes.
Like
He's up there on
Saudi
stage.
Arabia- like
He's up
Saudi
there on
Arabia,
stage. He's like, I was
Iran,
told.
Afghanistan, Iraq, all those countries. They love that character.
Yeah.
It is hilarious.
Because
The government doesn't,
the government hates it.
yeah,
but the people just laugh.
Well, yeah, sir. He's up there on stage and he's like, I was told not to bring this out, but
Cuts to the audience. There's like
Yeah.
16, 17 people with the shirts. And
and people are like,
And
and
that's
like,
just
he
the
brings
front
out
row
one like,
it's like the first two
Fucking
rows.
standing
They're all,
ovation.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like first two rows. That's all you get.
I want to see that video so
Oh.
badly.
Oh,
I get the feeling that it's censored heavily,
Well, it's probably been taken down by now.
right?
Like 3 or 4 times. That's probably when that it's probably then labeled just like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna label this. I don't know.
I mean, technically,
Angelina
if Jeff Dunham wanted to.
nude, just so we can get this in there. This is like,
right, yeah, right.
like
I-
A-list actress nude. That's what we're gonna name this video because we don't want it taken down.
I get the having not seen it, I'm willing to bet that one of the first lines Ahmed says is along the lines of, "Oh, it feels so good and weird and very anxious to be home.
Sounds about right.
I can't help but feel very successful and a failure." I mean,
He has
I
issues.
died, but hello.
Yeah, he has issues with he has issues with premature detonation.
Also, if you're going to try what I did, you don't get the virgins. I'm saying that right now.
I don't know. I have to admit though, I like the. There was a meme going around that said, yes, they were promised virgins, but they didn't say what kind of virgins, and it's literally 40 nuns with shotguns. Full habit.
I think I
I've
remember a joke
I've seen
of
a
them
bunch of
being
versions of that one, and some of them
72 virgins,
a
and none of
little-
them know what to do, so
Yeah.
it's just kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
Then
that was.
you
I-
get the 72 versions, and it's they're same sex. You get the 72 versions. It's that. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You didn't specify female.
Yeah,
or...
Robin Williams touched on the one that you mentioned earlier. Like, you're promised 72 virgins, and anybody who's ever been with one virgin's like, I don't know. And then he brings up something of like how the translation could have been interpreted as, rather than 72 virgins, it's 72 raisins. Slight difference in interpretation, really. Wouldn't it be weird if it actually it's he goes to heaven and he sees the founding fathers like, what is this? Where are the virgins? 72 Virginians, you asshole. And he just start kicking the shit out of them. I saw Robin Williams stand up live in Vegas when I was too young to appreciate half the jokes he made. Yeah.
Oh.
I still laughed my
Yeah.
ass off because
Yeah.
of his delivery.
Well, and he's just hilarious anyway.
yeah.
He's freaking amazing.
It-
He's an
it-
amazing guy.
Only in hindsight do you kind of realize certain patterns that happen whenever he goes on to interviews and whatnot. Because you notice like the
You
very
start
first
watching stuff, and you can
the
see
the very first
change
thing that he
from,
had, but like the
like,
very
the
first thing
80s
that he did.
to now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, like?
It was casual.
Last year?
But it happened.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I'm talking
now
about,
as in-
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see the change in mental states.
I was
In the
actually
interviews
referring
he
more to the
gives.
fact that the very first thing that he did was put on an accent of some kind, and he played a character. He never, as far as I'm aware, from the interviews that I saw of him, he never started as Robin Williams. He always started as someone else.
No, yeah, through all of his interviews, yeah, it's always a character, and it's always different.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
At the time, you're kind of thinking, oh, like he's playing it up for the laughs, and in hindsight, you're thinking, was that a call for help? I don't know, because was it meth that he did? It was some kind of drug.
Oh, like in the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh no!
No,
It was coke. It was coke.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
cocaine.
Yeah.
He
Coke and
wasn't able to afford
alcohol.
The good stuff, all right.
Well, no, what I mean, he started out. I think he did Mork and Mindy, which is a hilarious show, but I think he did. I think he did like the entire run of the series while high on coke.
It was like 80 to 90% of it.
Yeah.
And that's hard to do because after 20 minutes, you gotta go get another line. Okay.
No, you just take the little sniffer. There you go.
Did you see the video of the coach on the football field?
What?
There was a fat guy who walked up to one of the coaches of a football team and whatever, and it was on
Like,
TV.
are we talking NFL? Or are we talking like?
I don't know if it was NFL or college, but it was
Okay.
on TV.
Okay, so we're not talking like high school coach or anything like that.
No,
Okay.
no. Because it was on TV. Like I said
Yeah.
again. But no, so this bigger guy comes up to the coach and everything, and he just hands him like something real quick, and he goes and puts it behind his clipboard and hands the clipboard over to his buddy or whatever, starts walking around, and he's looking for somewhere to do it real quick, and the fat guy's following him, and he holds the clipboard up like, you got this, and he's go, like right on TV, and it's like, wow, you think the clipboard helped you there? You may as well just fucking did it in front of everybody, man. You're on the sideline of the field. They're following you with a camera.
Yeah, I know, that's why. Yeah, that's why.
As soon as he started moving, the camera guy's like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Somebody trying to have.
Switch to my camera now. Do not switch off my camera.
What are we watching here? Just trust me on this one. Okay.
But yeah.
It is customary here on the Anvil_Runelord Twitch that all physical humor is to be done off screen.
Yes, it is. I now am playing Zach.
No. It's not a rule.
Another white guy cast as a non-white actor. When will the blackwashing cease? This tokenization of beloved characters must come to an end.
Of course, we can always go Lord of the Rings, then it'll be Tolkienization.
Man, if ever you want a,
I'm just being silly, Marillion. Sorry, my bad.
shrine.
Alright. Do you have any ice?
Not ready.
Okay. What?
This is fun.
Alright.
So there's this YouTuber that I've been following for a while. His name is Just Some Guy.
Just some guy.
Just Some Guy.
He follows
He's just some guy?
Yep, I follow Just Some Guy. And what happens is that he typically talks about comics and the comic industry and all that stuff, and he's also a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So he's been following the Amazon plan for Lord of the Rings, and he brings up like the world map that Tolkien used for his Lord of the Rings universe, and he's all like, you see, this part right here in this upper right corner, yeah, beyond that is where the Easterlings live, and see this island on the bottom left corner, that's where the show supposedly takes place. The Easterlings didn't use ships back during those eras, like something like that, right? They used X, Y, and Z. The idea that they would migrate all the way across Middle-earth, over all this bullshit, through all this bullshit, around all that bullshit, and then took a boat all the way to this one island.
Well, you know who they would have? They would have had to buy passage from frickin' Gondor, because it was the Numenorians who were the sailors in his world.
Well, no, but that's the thing. Like, just some guy like breaks it down in a 13-minute video. Yo, this would not work.
Well, does it take place
works.
after?
It's fantasy reality. Damn it.
Does it take place? Does it take place after the events after the War of the Ring?
I sent a Discord message.
Are they
to
still
Lynn.
around? Really, dude? I've got like 3 of their refill bottles. And I didn't know if they were still if they were still open from.
So they got that one, and they got the orange one. There's a gas station next to where that fucking has them. I ordered.
Oh, really?
We got that orange soda, root beer, and some other ones. I'm like, yeah, it's really good.
Well, there's a gas station near your post. Oh. By the way,
Like there's like a community center thing that I can do a loop and just open the door and go to the pop machine.
I took the liberty of filling out the things that were
Oh,
Relevant.
yeah, and by relevant I mean things that were 100% going to be there.
You good?
You know, fall over back there.
I'm fucking duct tape.
Dude, what the hell?
I
Why do you have buckles on your shoes?
Because that's just...
Oh, it's for the what?
Full body tracking.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I got it so much. My sister got it for me. Well, I should say brother-in-law and sister got it for me. Birthday a while back. It's like a $500 setup.
Nice.
And they
he got it for $20 and a bowl of spaghetti.
I got it for my birthday.
That's some mama's spaghetti.
That being said, I forgot a station.
Thank you for the follow, Dino Adventurer. Adventurer.
Just go alone.
Dinosaur joke. How come you can't hear a pterodactyl in the bathroom?
A paragraph.
Oh,
2 paragraphs.
jeez.
Someone's...
All right. Yeah.
How come you can't hear a dinosaur? How come you can't hear a pterodactyl in the bathroom?
Why?
Because the P is silent.
How come you can't hear the pterodactyl in the bathroom?
Because the P is silent.
Because dinosaurs don't use the goddamn bathroom. That's what we call an anti-joke. Okay, so my eyes are still fairly terrible, so I'm going to read off this paragraph here as I get down on my knees before chat.
Scraps.
Take that as
Well,
you will.
well, you're off camera now.
Yeah, all physical humor, right?
Yeah.
It's a requirement now.
Yeah.
Hello, and I have an interesting come blue skill. Is for the druid thoughts called multi-wild shape. Is where you can turn your limbs, body parts into different animals, like the head of a bear, snake arm, octopus arm, werewolf. They mentor leg, all the things that you would love, put into one effect. On your last one, match. So what do you think? I meant to say homebrew. My hair hurt is called Niche. He's a paladin hill dwarf, and my character doesn't like dragonborn. Justifiably so.
Fuck you.
The best,
go raid.
the best because of the dragons that roast the village into burning hell, and then the symptoms himself came upon it, and right into the underworld. I was going to Survivor that I know of. I just hope friends survival meant to say character Soriel meant to say Satan. So, funny enough, there actually is a race that does something that you're talking about right now. In fact,
Actually,
Father Solomon over there had an experimental character named Lizzie, who was a mutation that had that creature's ability. I forget. Do you remember what the race was? It wasn't the Yuan-Ti, but it was like a snake man race who had the ability to basically cut off. Yeah, they had the ability to cut off their own limbs and regrow them as whatever they wanted, and that could
They
include
were
things
also
like.
shapeshifters.
Yes.
Actually, high-level moon druids get free access to the spell Alter Self, which is basically what he's describing.
Yeah, I don't have to use a spell
Yes,
for
but
this.
you have to be like
Yeah,
level
but you-
like
yeah,
15 above.
Yeah, but you don't have
So-
to. You don't have to expend a spell slot. It's a free act. You can just do it whenever.
I can do it whenever with Lizzie.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
I just rather
That
not
is
because
cool.
it hurts every time you get your fucking arm ripped off.
Yes, but then Wraith gets a snack.
There's
So.
another.
I can play fetch.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's a light novel you just typed out, buddy. So, will Lynn be capable of joining us this evening?
I have no idea. They're at Disneyland.
Ah,
Okay.
Okay.
That'll do
something
it.
came up.
So that's the happiest place on earth.
California, I guess.
oh, no. Yeah, Disneyland, not Disney World. Wait, yeah.
World
The big
in
one.
Florida
Yeah.
with all the alligators.
Right?
And the people
Hurricane.
robbing McDonald's with alligators.
The voice
Florida
typer?
Man.
Wait. Since when does Twitch have a voice typer now? Or is that?
Oh, he probably has some kind of a voice to text software.
That'll do it. So, if you wouldn't mind passing this to Zacharuni.
Bum, bum, bum.
How many
Must
followers?
figure out how to
How many
screw this
followers
character
do you
over.
have
Wait, is
now?
Zach staying around?
I forget.
Zach,
So-
are you staying?
I fucking live here. Where am I?
You got your whole like, full body VR thing. I don't know. I'm asking you like you're staying, right? I'm excited if you
Again,
are.
I live
Fuck you.
But I assume that she was probably asking if you were staying for the D&D session rather than, you know.
Again, where the fuck am I gonna go? I live here. I don't leave the house.
Well, you weren't here last week.
I was here. I just wasn't out here.
I know.
In
That's
all
what I'm
fairness,
asking.
in all fairness,
I'm usually always here.
in all fairness,
you need
he
more
didn't
cheese?
need to be here for session 0.2. He didn't need to be here for session 0.2. That's in his defense.
Wow. We got more responses now.
Yeah.
What, do you want some wine?
Okay, that's a 9.
I'll take that as
That
a
is
yes.
a 9.
The
And
only
I dropped one of those in VR chat, and somebody just turned and looked at me like, "Holy shit!" They're like, "Can you do it again?" I'm like, grab the bars.
yeah. Rip
Oh,
here,
I
yeah.
don't feel so good. Like a minute. No, it wasn't even a minute. It was like 5 minutes later. They're like, "What happened to the?" Same tone for 30 fucking seconds. My friend crashed at that same time, and all they heard was. Because when you crash, it freezes that moment. It they recorded it. They're like, "Your burp was so powerful, you killed me."
Roll 2d8 thunder damage.
Wasn't even thunder damage. That's
No,
2d8 psychic damage.
No. Not
I
even
roll a
D8.
d20 for what do they call it, dominance.
That's 2d20. So I could.
Yeah.
Jeez.
1d. Was it 1d100? Just
No.
roll that.
1d20
Roll
psychic
percent
damage
time.
and 1d20
I feel like
fucking
I'm right.
inferiority damage or whatever they call it.
Which cat it is.
What's the other one? Supremacy damage.
What?
1d20 supremacy damage.
Sebastian, I would describe as more angular than Drake is. Drake is a bit rounder, and not necessarily because he was fat.
He's muscular.
Surprisingly, yes. So,
Anyways.
officially the campaign, as in the group, has been together for a little over 2 years. Stream-wise, we've only been doing it for the most of summer. Maybe a little bit before. So, the only thing that has not been done on that version of the sheet is whether or not you wanted to do a second level of cleric, or if you wanted to do a level of wizard. Wizard? Okay. So, alright. In that case, we will finish that up at a later time. But I did give you your favorite spells from level 1. I give you your
Fucking
favorite...
all my spells on my other character sheet for the wizard are level 1, so I can just use my other character's spell sheet.
Alright.
Simple!
Would you like to transfer one of your chosen spells to your spell sheet?
Call lightning?
You know,
It's a level 3.
Call lightning? He said one of mine, he never specified.
Fine. You can have Call Lightning, but you have 0 spell slots for that level.
Listen here, you little shit.
No. You should have chosen like meteor or something.
Steel storm.
Actually, the
Oh!
interesting thing about multi-classing is that
Did you want Witch Bolt or Ice Knife?
Which bolt, of course. Infinite power.
he's too dangerous to
Fucking
live.
Father Solomon, what are you doing? This right here is a witch hunt!
I'm glad you're
my
enjoying
character.
yourself, Dino.
This is the fuck
I'm
out.
glad you're enjoying yourself. And in case you haven't noticed by now, nothing is sacred.
I mean, there's one thing that's sacred, but you know, the gnome's not here, so I don't think that's
He's on
sacred.
Discord.
He's right there.
He's just been quiet
Like
the
I
entire
said,
time.
not here.
Do I
I'm
hear
also not
objection,
on the phone right
Dreas?
now,
I
I'm
do
like,
not.
wrong.
Proceed.
Oh, that's why I thought it was cherry coke. God, this stuff fucking Yuck.
Okay. And by the way, thank you for responding for that, because I hate it when I go to a restaurant and ask for Dr. Pepper. They say, "Oh, we have cherry Coke or we have cherry Pepsi." I'm like,
Fuck no.
no, they don't taste anything alike. What are you doing?
But like I said,
No, like I have both. I had Dr. Pepper. I've got some Diet Mountain Dew too, but that was ordered by the girlfriend. She's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get diet." I'm like, "I'll drink it. It's not my first choice, but I'll drink it."
Caffeine is caffeine after all.
No, it tastes gross, so I gotta mix it.
What do you mix it with?
Brandy.
Oh,
I was about to
really?
say.
Diet? Okay, diet doing brandy. All right.
All right.
After the first two, you don't taste it.
Right, that's why you mix the brandy in there.
I got 80-year-old brandy in the freezer.
Yeah, I got a box of wine. Or a special mommy juice. Sorry.
Alrighty then. So, here we go. Section 1. Here lies the kingdom of Drifell. Here be the birthplace of the Aasimar. How did this come to be, you ask? Well, like
I never
all
asked
good
that.
things, it started with the fateful meeting of a man and a woman. Thousands of years ago, when the lands were wild and man was just as such, the place you know as Drifell was just a lonely mountain, surrounded by vast fields of green. At its highest point, you could catch the water from within the very clouds themselves. And so it was that some celestials would come to this very spot. They would step down from the upper planes to touch the earth and to marvel at the mortals below, like how we would gaze at the beauty of the ocean or the stars of night. Just curious enough to watch, but never to approach. For countless years, this was the way of things. Until, of course, man's desire grew as great as any mountain. On one such fateful day, a soul man made his way up the mountain, to conquer it as he would a wild bear. He traveled far from his home, leaving everything behind to find what was beyond the top of the mountain. His name was Asimon. At the same time, a celestial also traveled down from the upper plains to the mountain's peak, to once again look upon the land so fascinated by the people of the heavens. This creature of beauty was surprised to see a mortal climbing the mountain. Never before had man the courage or foolishness to challenge this thing. Yet here one was, defying the mountain's strength.
I'm not asking you questions.
Asimon had failed many times against the mountain, and his body was battered and torn, his limbs shaking, and the sweat from his brow was freezing against the cold. Against all odds, he reached the peak, his moment of triumph blinding him as he slipped from his grip, and he fell. His heart skipped, not from the fall, but from the visage of the creature before him, the most beautiful of any woman he had ever seen before. She had reached her hand out to him and grasped his own, saving him from death's desires. The two joined each other in passion, promising the other that they would live together and that they would die together. And so it came to pass that a celestial and a mortal were made one for the first time. Their home on the mountain grew, as did their love for each other. They decided to build their home at the base of the mountain, facing the east, and soon they faced a new joy. And with every child born, they built higher upon the mountain. 7 children were born to these two. Drifell, a son, took on the traits of his mother, though his wings were light instead of feathers. Their first daughter was named Jaleel. She was a human like her father. Next was Valinark, a son, a human. Then Ereten, a son without wings, but still held a burning radiance, not unlike his mother. Sturiel, the most beautiful of the children, her burning eyes the envy of all who gazed upon her. Juranur, a daughter with wings like her eldest brother. And Daenerys, the youngest son and the most fearsome of the 7. He would use his wings of light to inspire entire armies in the later years of his life. The 7 children would be the basis for the names of the 7 cities that you now know in Drifell. But what was the Celestial's name? You already know it. Her name was Drifell.
Drifell?
Drifell.
Spelled D-R-I-V-E-L?
Of course, there's more to that story, but that's for another time. At this moment, Father Solomon has received very strange news. In his cathedral, his number 2, named Jeeves, has passed along a message from one of the local hospitals. A hospital in the city just below the castle itself. As Father Solomon goes to blow his fucking nose.
It's probably your fault when you're long hair, you little shit.
He was pointing at the cat this time, not me, don't worry.
No, I found yours too.
Yeah.
Yours was in the soap.
Which is
Mine's
straight or
not
curly?
anywhere else.
What? No, like
Straight or curly?
inside the soap bottle. I squirted some out and his hair came out. I'm like, how? How the fuck did you manage?
That's
now,
impressive.
Now all
Took
that's
a
going through
lot
my
of
head is him
time.
just going,
Yeah.
let's see him do it now.
It was a joke that he tried to pull like
You see-
like 2 years ago, but it took this long to work itself out.
Well, the joke is, it's funny you should mention that because roughly 2 years ago, apparently he found some of my hair on his bed when he was asleep
Yeah, managed to
near
get
his
my
rear
ass.
end.
How do you find hair while you're asleep?
He woke
That's
up
an
to it.
accomplishment.
I'm like a lint roller because I roll all night. Like, I'm just back and forth.
You're just like.
Yo, I've woken up under my computer table
Casually
and
sat
like
down,
halfway
pulled
holding the
out
fucking
What is it?
I'm not questioning shit. I've also woken up to a cat ass on my face.
Yeah.
Twice.
Well, that's just
That's
yeah.
normal.
I've had both of them on me at one time. Now I'll start closing my door because fuck both of them. It's okay, kind of, if Drake does it because he doesn't shed that bad, but.
Sebastian's a shedder.
Yeah.
So
Motherfucking babies.
Danesis is the. There are 7 cities on this mountain. They're Edovel and because all of them are really weird names.
Pass on.
No, fine.
Edovel and Jalale are the 2 cities at the bottom of the mountain, one facing the east to the rising sun, and one faces the west of the setting sun. I'm narrating.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
They climb up in pairs of 2, essentially, both facing the opposite direction of each other. And then there is, right underneath the top part of the mountain, where the castle is. The peak of the mountain, yes. The peak is where the castle of Drifell is. And underneath that, a ring city of Danesis. That's where the message came from. The hospital in the ring city of Danesis has been having trouble with their doctors.
Are we in Danesis or are we in?
You guys would be in the high cathedral of Drifell, which would be inside the castle walls. Because there's the castle where it has the actual stone walls surrounding the entire thing.
The citadel.
And then of course on the ground, of course, you have just this large, basically like a field, where you could have a bunch of citizens pile in case of a siege. And then you have the actual
If T-Rex is gonna do it.
castle building. So the cathedral is kind of off to the side of the actual castle, but it is more or less connected.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's not gonna be Gorn.
that's what you guys would be doing.
He's gonna miss.
That's where you would be.
Okay.
That'll kill him.
You would need to walk down the mountain a little bit to reach Danesis, but
Okay. Am I correct in assuming that the Lady Celestial was the Raven Queen?
no.
Oh, okay.
The Raven Queen's a god, not a celestial.
Got it. Okay.
So he was rolling the die without asking any questions. I'm like, you gotta ask it a question. And he asked, we'll call who die on Thursday. And he rolled a 4. I mean, Wednesday. And then we asked, is it gonna be the T-Rex? Will it be the Grisniak because he fucked up? Uh-huh. Yeah!
Tune in on Wednesday to find out. So,
I mean, if you die, I can resurrect you. Zombie.
you can spare the dying. You're fine.
I just gotta get him close enough for me to do it, so I'm just gonna command him to get close to me, and then I'll spare the dying.
I don't think it works like that.
Before that 24 hours is up, if he is going to drop, I can spare him.
Undead Blood Brothers.
Father Solomon, you have returned to your home in the cathedral, and you have a very strange group of people gathered today.
It's very loud. I'm gonna go
Yes.
through the back door. Fuck this. Just
Now, of course, you remember Jeeves. You did see Sarah on your way in, but she was very deep in thought, which is very unusual for her. You
You
kind
mean THOT?
you did, in fact, see a little bit of pain somewhere on her head as she was contemplating things. And
a
Thinking
couple wisps of blue smoke are coming out the ears. You know.
so, the strangest of things is, well, the Goliath is walking with the Bard, following Jeeves. You see Karma. Familiar face. She's been more or less there since you regained, well, not regained, but came back to consciousness. And there's an Ezio Auditore looking motherfucker.
Gladiator.
Yeah.
I know
And
that
there's
one.
a frogman.
It's not a man, it's a
Rich man.
thing.
Ocean man, take me by the hand.
Yeah, frog legs for dinner tonight.
I will help you with that.
They will be
What did he do to you already?
Ask Jeeves; he'll tell you.
I can't. I don't have internet connection.
Got me fired, damn it.
But there is indeed a grung just hopping around the gladiator man.
So you let him go frogman.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Is this the grung that can like swallow people?
No. It's
Okay.
It's
That's
medium
right.
size.
Okay.
It's the playable grung, not the grung monster.
Oh, is
Okay.
it like 3 feet tall?
Yeah, about 3 feet.
Yeah, roughly three.
This mission, keeping this grung from croaking.
Too late.
Uh,
I don't have spare the dying anymore. I mean, I do.
I do have healing word.
I mean, I do.
I mean, I could
But I
transfer
forgot
the
how to
dying,
use
but
it.
We've got lay on hands.
Fuck that. Lay on hands.
I've got
How
vicious
much?
mockery.
Half
No,
a
you
point.
don't. Fuck your mother. Whack. Yes, I do.
Okay, fine, you do. So, the scroll essentially reads that there seems to be some kind of a plight or a plague or a curse surrounding the hospital, as the doctors are unable to regain their usage of spells, and they've had to rely on other means of treating the wounded.
Yes.
Not nearly as effectively, of course, and they ran out of materials for health potions about 2 weeks ago.
That's what happens when they smoke it all.
well, the side effects of this supposed disease are a dry cough, fever,
Extremely dry eyes.
The munchies.
Increase of appetite.
You're a wood elf. You're not a high elf.
It depends.
Dude.
Do we string him up by his pantaloons up on a bell or a steeple?
He just sits back there. High up. The stars.
What do your high elven eyes see up there? Oh, be straight with me.
So, something that will be necessary for you and somewhat you, but not the rest of you, of course, because you're more or less just kind of staying here, and you haven't fully, for lack of a better term, inducted yourselves into the cathedral's workings. High priest doesn't have to pay for shit.
That's a nice perk.
Now,
His tab.
now, the main reason for this, of course, is because Drifell is a theocracy. They live by the doctrines of the Raven Queen herself. So
I am your god now.
now that is not to say that there aren't social repercussions for abusing this perk. So let's say, for example, you want to stay the night at the equivalent to a hotel. You don't have to pay for shit. You get the best room in the house. You get free bed and breakfast and all that shit.
Free
But
room
if you're-
service.
But if you book it over and over and over again, you're wasting their resources, and they're going to be less inclined to let you back in. And instead, they'll give you typically a lie, saying, we can't afford, we can't risk the health of the high priest. There's a disease.
Or we're all booked up. Sorry.
You see, the worst part about that is they're like, oh, they're gonna give you a free room. I'm like, here's a gold coin. I'm taking the stables. Why? Nobody will look for me there. Hey, pile.
You see him pop out like, psst, my hay pile. Get your own, damn it.
You just no, it's mine. No.
Meanwhile, the horses just slowly eat away at your hay.
Hand comes out of.
Yeah.
And they're both out.
Yeah. And then then they just like take a step forward, take a chomp out of your side.
No, the horse. He smacks the horse's ass. The horse is gonna kick either one or both of us.
Yeah.
And we're both down for the count. Just what happened?
I mean, that's the
The
fast
horse-
way of going to bed.
The horse rolled for bipedal tipping.
You didn't down, but you now have a nice horseshoe print welt on your forehead.
So, now that is something that I did need to get out of the way immediately, because that's something you would know in Drifell.
So do I just use the current gold I have? Because that's what I started with technically?
You would actually start with quote-unquote 0, but there is an abundance of treasure in the vault.
Are you sure about that?
You haven't gotten to it yet.
I'm not telling you where the
Wait.
I should say keys.
A paladin thief? A paladin thief?
He hasn't taken his oath yet.
Then you don't get smite.
He becomes a paladin rogue, and he's like, I'm the paladin chosen by Loki.
Oh god. Goes arcane trickster.
Did I send the
oh
one
god.
to you where it was when the barbarian takes the rogue? It's like sneak attack. What guy with the spear? You see it? Giant guy with a spear.
Yeah, you said that too.
I'm just imagining a sneak attack smite crit.
That's just when you sneak up behind him. Just
Pulled pork, ladies and
no,
gentlemen.
not even pulled pork. Just Shazam.
Actually, I believe in Kung Fu they called that monkey grabs peach.
So,
You got that kung fu grip.
Order your 8-inch tall Father Solomon action figure now with Kung Fu grip.
What's it? Batteries sold separately.
So, the letter given to you essentially reads as I mentioned earlier. They are requesting the aid of the High Priest, and yes.
Seconded.
I just realized that I have had 20 ounces of soda on an empty stomach.
Good job.
I know.
Have fun.
I brought food!
I know. I just forgot that I hadn't eaten anything.
See, I've almost drinking 3 cups of wine on an empty stomach.
Ooh. I got free carbonies when I went in there. I went to pay for it. He's like, no, man, you saved me. Like, that day, I was like, I told you next time you come in, it's on me. I'm like, fucking righteous.
I just hope I brought enough. What?
It's extra big box.
I know. That's the joke.
It's bigger than his stomach. We'll be fine. I mean, the box is, there's more air than there is stuff.
So,
I said stomach, not gut. There's a difference.
Jeeves looks to you, and
Good one, sir.
So, it appears the hospital of Dionysus is in trouble. This looks like a job for...
Not me! Lackeys! I'm go sleep. I am sore. I'm kidding. This was a joke.
all right. I was, for a moment, I was worried.
I hope you have
I had thought your kind heart had melted with your brain.
That is quite debatable.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for vicious mockery.
it turns out that Jeeves is a level 20 Valor Bard.
Incoming message.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Shall I ready the carriage, sir, or will you be walking today?
Where the fuck's my sundial?
It's in the courtyard, sir, where the sun can reach it.
We're taking the carriage.
Very good, sir.
It's because walking was a 5.
So Jeeves just kind of like old man walks away.
Meanwhile,
Goes
I'm
to
gonna
the
go get
stables.
out of these fucking scrubs because I totally stole them from the hospitality place. Let me tell you, breeze behind me feels great, but it's not. It's not great for the high priest to be exposing his chapel.
The full moon rises.
Hope there ain't any werewolves out today.
Oh.
It's in the middle of the day. You'll be fine for the next 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
But
he's
if they see
exposing
a
that full
moon-
moon all the time.
Just don't turn their direction.
How am I supposed to know? I'm walking away from them, and they just.
So, it's going to take Jeeves a couple minutes to ready the carriage. Would the lot of you
harness
like
the
to?
horses.
Would the lot of you like to mingle a little bit, or shall we skip ahead to the carriage ride?
I'm not going in the carriage yet. I'm getting dressed.
Okay.
I'm in hospitals.
Wasn't I with Jeeves and him?
Oh yeah, you're there in the cathedral with them. Yeah.
You would
So
know
wait,
your,
did I go with Jeeves or did I go with him?
You'd know your way
'Cause
around.
I don't want
You've
to
got
watch him
freedom.
get dressed.
I'm gonna say this. This is not the worst you've ever seen him.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure.
Let me put it to you this way.
Been here since I
Father
was like,
Solomon
what, 6?
has a tendency to enact spontaneous fishing vacations. And vacations of every kind.
Convince the king
The
to go
really-
with me
the
the
really-
one time.
The really funny stuff. The really funny stuff happens when he takes a fishing vacation and just grabs a bucket and sticks it in the courtyard.
In the well. well.
Sir, leave me alone. I'm fishing.
There's no fish in this well.
Shut
Fucking
up.
Catches one. Just.
Yeah,
You were saying?
Let me go, mortal, and I shall grant you one wish.
you're just like, too small.
Just beats it upside the fucking wall. Just in the bucket.
Yeah. Right. He goes, oh god, a talking fish! Wham, wham!
Well, you hear him mutter, "Fucking druids."
So, and that was the day where he developed a hatred for druids, and he vowed to kill them all on sight.
Ah, well, that explains a lot.
So,
Save that plastic cleaner.
That's up to you.
Those things are nice.
All right, so you head out with Jeeve to the stables. You know, you're gonna bridle and ready up the horses.
So is that grape flavor or what?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a great flavor
Apparently, I'm
one.
following that.
Really?
Yeah, but the
Really?
orange soda
Okay.
one is
Following me?
amazing.
Yeah.
The first time that you've seen him?
well, yeah, because you weren't really around
how
the first
long?
time.
I drank the
And you
orange one
hand
this
and you
morning.
handed a grape soda.
Both
I mean,
the ones
come
I
on.
have are stereotypically racist. To white people.
Pretty
So,
sure
Jamie,
people
great,
are-
great.
suck
damn
my
it.
ass.
I'm pretty sure people are out hunting down your frog friend.
So Keenan and Cal, his orange soda addiction. With this orange soda, I can see why he's got another soda addiction.
I have to. I mean, my mom's a fan of
Alright.
Sunkist. I'm not. It's way too syrupy. I mean,
it's not Sunkist. This stuff, if you were to mix it with ice cream, you would have your own fucking orange creamsicle.
oh.
Yeah,
Like
it's
it
spicy
tastes so
mountain.
close to that. It's just like.
So we have Jahir. We've got Jahir here.
Jahir is his brother Jamal.
He's heading off with
No.
Karma and
His
Jeeve.
His brother's Javert. Shahir Javert.
He's everywhere.
Ja anywhere.
Engineer.
Janir Jafar.
Arabian Night.
Like Arabian
Janir Jafar. Joe, wherever you are. Oh, I
Okay, I'll
need
put
this.
that as back there.
He's got 6 brothers. Jahir, Jagan, Janir, Jafar. Joe, wherever you are. So go fuck yourself.
Legally changed.
To jack shit.
No, the shit family are
He married into that.
Yeah.
right.
Because
So-
he doesn't give a shit.
We've got Jahir walking with
There's
Karma
Noah
and,
shit. Jack
and
shit.
Jeeves. So,
Dumb shit, dumb shit.
Froggy, where were you doing? What were you doing?
Just vibing.
Just what?
Just
Vibing.
Just vibing.
Okay, so
Dude, do that in your room.
I go wherever the paladin goes.
all right, you're following him to the stables then,
All right.
And why are we going to the stables?
because Jeeves is readying the carriage.
Oh, well, I suppose that would make things quicker, wouldn't it?
to fight a horse or two. Get your
Jeeves,
shoes on that race.
So I got.
I'll follow.
Okay, everyone but the guy who lives here. Everybody but the guy who owns here is.
I don't own Drifell. God.
You. I mean, the cathedral's yours.
Look to you!
Man,
I said I was changing my fucking clothes. It's not like I don't know how to get there.
Right.
I'm
And
totally
I'm
gonna
telling
go
you
in the
that-
opposite direction and just walk there anyway.
Okay.
the heating costs of this place are torture.
What are you talking about? Most of the people in my cathedral are dead.
But we just
the
came
living
from
the
the
living
infirmary.
needed you know
They can
be
put
above
more clothes
freezing.
on.
Yeah, you could say that the people who visit here, they're still here.
You could say they
Haven't
were
gone home
scared
yet.
stiff.
They're dying to get in.
No, they're dying to get out. They were dead when they came in.
No, they just really like sleeping here. Don't know why.
Maybe because
This
the
one
Right.
hasn't
weather's
woken up in 3
so
months.
nice and cold.
Holy crap! This is Hotel California. check out
price is
Untitled
right.
Chapter, but you can never leave.
So Jeeves is in the stable. The stable is a fair distance away from the actual cathedral itself, obviously to keep the place clean, to keep it
Shit,
smelling
where'd I
nice.
put my fucking...
And
What?
You throw throws next?
Never mind, I found it.
Wait, does he know what his frog got up to?
that's right. You weren't here for that particular session.
Mm-hmm.
So last week, Frogman decided to.
Tongue someone in their eye.
He
Frog.
decided he tongued a Goliath in the eye as a show of a sign of affection / declaration of war, and then went behind Jeeves, gave Max the finger, croaked, scared the shit out of Jeeves, and he snapped his back. Oh, goddess! And then, in an attempt to help, allegedly, he cracked Jeeves' back even further, backwards.
No, it wasn't him. It
Okay,
was...
yeah.
So he
that was
went-
the one I said where.
So
that
he went fucking
attempted
Bane.
to heal him by going the other direction. Yeah.
He went freaking Bane on him.
Yeah.
I was
I was trying to help.
I don't think Jeeves likes frogs very much right now.
There are frog demons, sir. Everywhere. The vicious, vile croaking.
I'll just pat the frog on the head.
I was gonna say, fucking, just because it's your handwriting, I was
You
looking
with
over it,
him?
and I seen points under like player name. Like I didn't see player name. I'm like, why the fuck do I have 300 hit points? That's OP as fuck. And then I'm like, wait a minute.
He just literally walks up and just like slaps 1 damage. Slaps 1 damage. Oh, 15. Okay, slap
So
1
what are you
damage.
doing?
He's still gonna win.
There's a fucking team. So what are you doing? Just
yeah. Or you get like those accordion hammers that have
Squeaky
like
hammers.
yeah, beep, 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 beep.
That's your XP.
no, I know.
Man.
What's he doing with 300 temporary hit points? I'm gonna go get really drunk and start the biggest fucking bar fight ever, and most likely get knocked out by his finest.
He's the only one who refuses to. Raw's the only one who refuses to engage. He's just there for a fucking drink. And people are just like hitting him in the back with a chair, and he's like. So no
Or
one sees his
he's got the Goblin Slayer just like.
No. He's
Raw invented.
he's sophisticated. He's got a straw.
Raw invented the straw, so he wouldn't have to
Yes.
remove his helmet.
Somebody
Yes.
steals his fucking straw. That's the last straw.
Okay, mark off 1 spell slot for Josh's hideous laughter.
I don't know what it is with me today. These are fucking great.
It's because the black man's physically here.
I don't see why the talking shadow has anything to do with this. I mean, walking shadow. I mean, blood brother.
No, it's the still locked fighter.
What?
Who
You know,
apparently
like in a
characters
video
that-
game.
Oh,
when you
okay.
can...
I thought that's what he was going.
Just do you not gain temporary hit points back if you slay the person you swore to vengeance? Because there was
No.
something like that the last time when you used your fucking kill.
You might be thinking. You might be
That's,
thinking you might be thinking Wraith because his Wraith
That's
Wraith
yeah,
is a
that's
sort of
Wraith.
lifesteal.
Which
means
both
that-
your fucking characters are the goddamn same.
So
Yeah,
Different ones
I
of
mean,
try.
you're not wrong.
Jeeves enters the stables, and you see these two, not horses. You see mountain rams.
Would I be surprised at this? I assume they're pretty common around here and probably used for draft animals frequently.
I mean, mountain rams would work a lot better than horses.
Yeah, much more
Especially
stable.
for the
Right,
mountains. You know those mountain goats can climb up pretty much sheer cliffs, right?
Right.
Who says we're taking the road?
Everybody strap in. 3-point harness, man.
Why?
Yeah, right.
Make sure you got your rope attached.
That's why, like it's a 3-point harness.
So
None. Yeah. get that
Jeeves
rope.
goes up to the goats. The goats.
It'd be a 4-point because you did.
Yeah.
5-point. Okay, yeah.
Well, I don't count the one on the back. That's strapped.
The
to
goats
seat.
start to lick and nibble at his chin. He's like, "Stop it!
Stop! Stop!
Just whacks him with a stick.
All of a sudden, the goat goes.
At least you're not
They're
the
the-
19 goats that if they get scared, they just.
Oh, you're right.
So
One more level. I speak with animals. Damn it.
Jeeves just looks. He goes around. He sees you and goes,
Oh! Thank you, Lady Karma.
looks at the rest of you.
Would you be so kind as to grab the stuff?
The stuff, sir?
Yes, the reins, the bridles, you know, the stuff.
Solomon walks in his gear.
You see,
The bondage
this
gear.
is-
He wants the bondage gear.
You see, this is a personal thing for me because this is one of the players who actually did grow up on a horse farm, and he's very irritated that I'm doing this right now.
Come on, get the bits. They're not used for goats.
First off, it's a bridle. You do not use a bridle when driving.
Fine. Get him a girdle.
At least.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I had to.
I'm playing the part. It's all good.
What you think?
I can accept that you're an ignoramus when it comes to this.
So
So
I'm like, there's no caffeine. I'm like, this is
Yeah,
real
dummy.
Real sugar. Mm. There's that, and then it's black.
In all seriousness, though, I don't know if there. I don't know if there would be a difference between the gears for a horse-drawn carriage for a ram-drawn carriage. I don't
the
know if
rams
they
would use the same stuff as an ox would,
Okay.
well, yeah.
but smaller.
They would have a yoke. You would definitely have the traces. I guess the question would be: would you want? Depending on how spooky goats are, you may or may not want the blinders.
No, goats don't get spooked by fucking shit.
All right, then. So then you wouldn't have to use the blinders, but yeah, you
But no,
definitely.
the appropriate gear
Again, it
is.
depends on if they're rams
Goats
or not,
just
because they could be
attack shit.
really aggressive.
Well, but see, that's they can't be doing that when pulling something.
Well, if you got something stuck between them, they can't really do that, can they?
They can try, and then bad shit
It
happens.
works together.
They can try. That's why
And
Mr. Chief's got the whip that goes. Psh, psh, psh.
Yeah, which
All
just
I gotta say is goats are little shits, especially if you're trying to milk them.
Yeah, you obviously haven't milked the goat the right way.
So
she's talking about milking the females, not the males.
They work the same.
Not quite.
They both
One
got an
milk comes out
extendable thing,
instantly,
you
one- the
squeeze
other
it,
you gotta
it
work
comes
it a
out
little
either
bit.
way. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Same
but,
concept.
Yeah, but good luck filling a gallon jug with the male.
but no, Jeeves.
What do they call that? Horny goat weed?
Right. But Jeeves.
We had a family
Jeeves
reunion
points you
and
guys in the
both of us, 'cause
direction
our
of the
family's
appropriate
farmers.
material
And I'm
for
not a
the
farmer,
horse,
but I'm
for
like,
the
God, I can milk this
goat-drawn
faster.
carriage.
Like, what do you mean? I'm like, come here, just done. Because he had to fill a little Dixie cup. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? I'm like, worked on the neighbor's farm for like a week, and I milked goats.
And
So
he
he-
then,
So
yeah, he points you guys in the directions of the appropriate gear. Help,
He used paper
kind of
towels.
points you in the direction of
Really?
setting
You
him
told
up.
me I would have put you guys some.
Paper towels work better.
I mean, we do have them.
Actually, hold on, I got some. Oh wait, that might be at work. Hold on, let me check.
Like if I wasn't already drinking, I'd go get some.
white gold.
I'll get you some tomorrow.
Hey,
Really?
What?
I forgot her name for a second. Think fast. Yep.
Her name is Kayla. You know that.
Do I?
Anyway,
I can't remember. Ignorance is bliss.
So-
I have to admit, I mean, the next time that she comes by, I kind of want to pull up who will trade their karma for my kingdom.
so after setting up the mountain rams, he leads you over to this very gothic style carriage.
It's a hearse. A medieval hearse.
It's just long. It's a very long carriage.
He pulls up a.
Partition.
Are they black goats?
These are actually white fur.
Okay.
Yeah, these are very.
We're
white
not the
furred
fucking Grim Reaper here. We just drive a hearse.
Yeah, hearses are all black.
Doesn't mean the drivers are. God, that's racist. Can I switch to Bard for this session?
No. It's already taken.
So you pull up this this gothic carriage, Mercedes Benz, and
it's a stretch carriage.
It's long and black. Deal
it's a
with it.
Cadillac.
It's got big, giant chrome rims with the gold trim, and they spin.
Well, they would have to.
Oh my
if
god,
they're-
there's a cat.
No, you're seeing things.
Don't
Move
step
right
on the.
there.
Don't step on the pussy.
I can do what I want.
I mean, it is their cat, so.
No, I would never hurt little
Oh,
Drake.
you can step on Drake. He's a bastard.
He was sitting there, laying there, like with his like paws and his head out. So I was like, ah, good.
Let's see. Do I want to?
Alright, what happened while I was gone?
Well, we managed to establish that goats have white fur in this particular part of the neighborhood.
We were higher in the mountain, yeah.
And then we have this gothic carriage that may or may not be a Mazda.
What?
So,
I'll step up. I'll climb up on the back and just hang on. The little, I can't remember what the fucking name is. The little step board on the back. Just.
yeah, Jeeves hooks things up. He gets into the the driver's seat, and he just lets out this sigh as if he's been standing on his feet all day. Kind of like just rubs his old man legs a little bit. And he just sits there waiting now.
I'll climb in the carriage. I will open the door for Carl, the lady.
Well, aren't I a guard in training? Wouldn't I be sitting up front with Jeeves
If you'd like to.
on lookout?
If you'd like.
That's where I'll go. Thanks, though.
You climb up. You climb up crossbow.
Don't know what that means.
Because it's a
Well, it's
play
like
on-
shotgun.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
shotgun.
I got it.
Well,
Got it.
that's actually the reason why it's called shotgun is because
I know.
yeah, they would
Drive
actually
by.
have a they would actually like have a shotgun in case the carriage was attacked.
So, after a handful of minutes, you see Father Solomon in his.
Sneakily sneak on top of the fucking limousine. Kidding.
You see Father Solomon exit the cathedral in all of his radiant glory.
Where's the grung?
The grung is following
Yes.
the paladin.
On the back?
Apparently.
I think he might
You're
just
just
be
running
hopping
behind?
behind.
You're just running behind?
Boing, boing,
Good.
boing, 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 boing.
Probably move faster than the carriage doing that. Can you hear me?
Say again? Yeah, we can hear you now.
I could probably move faster than the carriage.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I mean, you could, but do you want to use your energy or the ram's energy?
That's true. I'll hop in the carriage.
I will
Alright.
slam the door in his face.
Sticky toe.
Splat.
A grung slaps into onto the side of the carriage. Father Solomon, in your radiant glory, in your everyday attire, you see this happening, and you hear someone from behind you, the familiar voice of Tamaki, the librarian, calling out to you like, Father Solomon, wait, you forgot something.
I mean, what the fucking angry? What is that?
Thank you!
Yes!
Tamaki doesn't run. She learned her lesson from earlier this day. She just walks and just like grabbing her shirt,
I mean,
making sure that doesn't rip.
Does she actually have can crushers?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, her
My
shirt
character's
ripped
leaning
in
out
the
from behind
beginning.
the. Just holding on. Just. Oh god.
You just hear.
And of course, and Tamaki, and
the bard pulls out his lyre and starts playing a very bouncy song.
and Tamaki approaches you.
Anywho.
And she hands you your hat.
Oh, this ugly fucking thing. Mm.
You want to be presentable, don't you?
No! I fucking hate this thing!
What kind of hat is it?
A pilgrim's hat, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have you
Big,
seen
big
his
freaking
character?
gold buckle at the front.
Yeah!
Did you see his character last?
There are so many characters.
I've got
He
like
looks
three.
like a pilgrim that turned off.
I've got. In their defense, I've got 3 different statue or miniatures.
So do we all. Well, no,
I've got 3 different versions for the Dragon Forest alone.
Oh, jeez.
Wasn't intentional, but yes.
I was gonna say he doesn't have a hat on. What are you talking about?
That's not the updated one. We're not in the Dragon's Forest though either.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
The one with the wings.
Wait, I thought that was.
That's me.
That's him. That's all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a different character from a different thing.
No, totally fucking not.
Yes. So he's got on a very stylish vest with a long sleeve undershirt. He's got cuffs and gloves on. He has some very high boots going
Do they have
over his
buckles
knees.
on them?
No. Well, they do have buckles to close them.
Oh, okay.
But it's nothing extreme or anything like that. Not like a Final Fantasy character where it's buckles.
Well, I was just thinking like a pilgrim's shoes with the single buckle in the front.
Oh
See,
no.
I was thinking, oh my god,
I'm
the
wearing
old
Hooker
shoes I used to
boots.
have that were the knee-high buckle all the way down, fucking 6-inch platform shoes that I used to wear.
He does have
freaking
a-
pin shoes with the goldfish in the heel, something like that.
Right? So, fuck.
Stew Stews got it going on.
on his hanging on his left hip is a ceremonial knife. You can very much tell it's ceremonial because of the intricate details on the pommel and the handle itself.
Still cuts a bitch.
It can shank a bitch quite well. Yes. Wait, was it shank or shiv?
Both.
Either.
Depending on how mad I am.
I was about to say because I know shank is like one of them's a stab, the other one's a slash.
Oh,
Was shiv
a shiv is a stab.
Stab.
Okay, good.
Well, a
Shank
shiv
is stab, a shiv is both.
A shiv
Yeah.
is generally a makeshift weapon.
You just gotta skid in there and make
yeah,
sure it
it's-
gets in
it's-
there.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah. So,
made in jail because
The difference
out of anything
between the
that's
two of
handy.
them, one is for repeated, the other one is.
And,
Yeah, no.
yeah,
Like
and,
the
My
last
ex
one.
from prison
Scissors.
told me a lot about it.
Oh, look, I'm gonna open the door. Click. Oh, I'm gonna stab someone. Click. Oh. Those some shitty ass scissors.
now, right next to the ceremonial knife, you just see a broken off sword handle. Nice crossguard, though. Just,
Is it the shape of a dragon?
No.
Sorry. Anyone
And-
here seen some of these things?
and on the
Thank you.
I'm not gonna full counter anything.
and hanging on his right hip is a
I
whip.
said I love him. He's so romantic.
Sauta.
And of course,
Elizabeth.
what a traveling high priest wouldn't be complete without a fancy cape.
Wow.
You approach the your
The moment Tamaki turns around, that hat is going on Jeeves.
Just all of a sudden, like,
Getting in just.
you approach your gothic carriage Ferrari.
Mercedes, because I think Mercedes makes hearses or stretch, limousines and whatnot. I don't think Ferrari makes limousines.
I mean, if you pay
I've
them enough.
seen a stretched Jeep. Okay.
I've seen.
I've seen a stretch Hummer. Those things
Lamborghini makes tractors, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
they?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to the Tales of Drifell, where we discuss car models.
And tractors.
Yes.
Well, I know Ford makes tractors.
And screw horsepower, we're going ram power.
I'm not driving a
So
Dodge.
wait, you're telling me we're having a Dodge.
But we're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, as soon as
So
you
you
get there.
climb into the, you get up to climb into the carriage, and you
Just keep on
double check.
trucking.
You look back to make sure Tamaki's there, and she's just kind of like waving at you, like just lovingly, like just smiling at you. She's waving,
Making sure her top doesn't fall.
pretty much.
Turn around.
Turn around. Da, 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 da,
Jeeves
da,
is
da.
gonna-
I don't know the rest of that song.
She's gonna make a roll for this.
Are you ready, sir?
Give me a second.
Are you
Turn
in?
around.
Are you, okay.
I'm
Okay.
on the outside. I'm holding on. I'll be fine if he goes.
All right, sir.
So we got Jeeves and Carmen in the front.
Yep.
All right, you're on the back. The frog is trailing behind.
Just
No,
frog
you're
is stuck to the
just-
fucking side of the carriage.
He jumped
Splat.
on, you know, somehow.
I guess I'm the only one in the carriage. Okay, I can, I can deal with this. So I'll take.
Yeah,
out,
you gotta
I'll
play
take out,
whatever.
I'll
he
take out the loot
requests, so.
and start. You know,
Frog,
are there any seatbelts in this carriage?
No.
Okay.
Fuck's a seatbelt?
Well, in case
What
you know,
is
if
it?
we go
The,
sheer mountain cliff sides.
Grung
In all
fly.
fairness,
The
most of
grung
the people
gets
that
in.
ride in here
I close the door
are
on his face
dead
again.
or have died recently.
If
We're
you're
taking the
sitting
word
back,
for
you
your
can't
call.
reach the door.
Ah.
Well, I mean, there's only one door in the very back. And it can only be opened from the outside.
That's,
Oh no.
That's what we call the pocket prison, sir.
Oh.
Chiefs, no, we don't have suicide doors because sometimes the dead bodies don't stay dead. That's why it doesn't open from the inside.
Yeah, but the frog's on
Does
the
that mean we should
outside.
go now, sir?
Is she still watching?
Oh!
My character from the other. Yes.
Yes, she's very patiently waiting for us to depart, sir.
Go!
All right.
Well, they're big.
Ah, my hat! Whatever will I do?
Their big shoes will be like, nah.
Can play this out.
it starts at a slow pace.
Oh, no, it's
What?
just
Or they just scream, ah! And take off.
no. Yeah, big burly sheep. And they just.
Whatever will I do? Oh no, my hat! Gets in carriage.
Off in the distance, Tamaki just goes, "What will we ever do with him?" I'm not going to pick that up. And she kind of looks down at herself, measures the distance.
I'm not picking it up either.
Suddenly, the hat sprouts legs and walks back inside. It was a mimic the entire time. No, it
I
just
think
it
the
just
Fel
sits
King
there.
keeps trying to get me to wear an ugly fucking hat. And I don't want to wear an ugly fucking hat. I got that for your birthday. You should wear it.
You said you liked it.
It's called being courteous.
Okay, so now it's
I didn't want to hurt your
it's
feelings,
Max,
my lord.
It's
an ugly
Max,
hat.
Solomon, and the frog in the carriage, huh?
Yes.
All right.
Wait.
So Max, you're on the front. I'm talking about in the carriage. So all
No,
right.
I know.
Max is gonna pull out his lute and strum a lively tune about catching frogs for dinner.
From the bayou?
Hey ho, by the bayou I go to catch some frogs and get my sauce.
I slowly back into a corner.
The water may boil, now grab the butter.
Soon may the frog catcher come to bring One day the frogging will be done, so we'll eat his legs and go.
Cajun frog legs, so delicious every day.
Roll performance
Cajun-
on it, please.
I'll just join
Tastes
in from the
like
back
chicken,
of the
but
carriage.
better.
Sing harmony to
Ha! That is a 25.
Jesus Christ.
I'll sing harmony for his. Because I can.
So, Zarvarax, despite the fact that you are filled with some impending doom at the concept of having someone boil your frog form alive, you can't help but feel, God damn, that's a good rhythm.
I'm vibing.
Now, Karma,
What's up?
this is the first time I would have you roll, and this is going to be something very simple.
Oh,
Take a look
this
at your
is
character
holding my
sheet
dice.
and take a look at what is called perception.
It's going to be under the skill list. It's all alphabetical, so it should be P. Obviously.
0.
Okay.
All right,
So that means that you roll a d20 and then you just take the number that's on the dice.
Well, let me find this one. At least I know what my dice are. So far.
Yes, at least someone here can tell the difference between a d8 and a d10.
I'm sorry, okay?
I'm not talking about you.
So I roll
I'm not that
for
much of a nerd.
perception
I'm more of
then.
a jock. I just happen to like this
13.
game.
All
Hey,
right.
not bad.
So, off in the distance,
Back in
because
my day, there were only one shape and side numbered dice. D6s. All you need to use. I rolled 20 of them.
D20s have been around for 6,000 years. They've been found in
Back in my day, we only used a 6-sided die, boy.
so with your 13, you're able
me
to
answer?
hear something in the distance. You do have the slight rocking and the oh so familiar sound of the wooden wheels on stone pathways being giving way to a more natural stone mountainside roads, and then stone pathways again as you transfer yourselves from the actual king castle
I
to
know the sounds in the
Danesis.
ground. Got it.
Yeah. But there's something else on the wind. You hear another carriage at high speeds off in the distance.
I'm still not wearing that hat.
And you also hear shouting, though you can't quite make out what's being said. It's a sound of alarm.
Oh, something we don't want to really run into or deal with.
What are
We
you
got
talking
somewhere
about?
to go. We got somewhere to go. Why else are we going somewhere? We got somewhere
Because
to go.
fighting is fun.
Oh Lord.
Yes?
What would we fight?
Frogs, apparently.
Ooh, yeah.
So
We're getting some
Since
frog
I'm
legs
not
tonight.
driving, I noticed
Frogs
all
back
this
on the
shit.
table, boys.
No.
There's something going on out over there.
what do you mean? He doesn't take his eyes off the road.
It sounds like something's going on right over there. Over there.
What does it sound like?
Someone going really fast and yelling. We go right.
Oh! Do you think we should slow down?
I'm in the carriage. I mean, you can't.
I peeked my head out the window. Post haste, Jeeves.
Yeah.
Sir, Lady Karma has a report for you.
Full speed. Go.
Would you not like to hear the report, sir?
I want to get this job done with so I can eat. We'll deal with problems as they arise, as we usually do.
All right, so Karma just says, fine. and stays silent. And Jeeves goes,
All right, then. Yay!
Shrieking goats.
now the carriage speeds up a little bit. Jeeves is very careful. He's an experienced driver. He does, what? Alright. He's only crashed 3 times in his life.
One
What are
time
you
was
doing?
my fault.
What are you
Let me drive, Jeeves. No, sir. I said let me drive.
You speed along down the way.
No.
Now, this time, I will have Jeeves, Karma, and Jahir roll for perception. And you can roll with advantage because you're listening for this. That means that you roll twice, and you take the highest number.
Wherever
Cock.
you
Roll again.
are.
I think this is my big die.
10 to 11.
That's a 12
13? Okay.
and a 3. So 12.
So Jeeves does not hear this as he rolled a 9. But Jahir, you and Karma, you hear the rattling of a wooden carriage getting louder and louder and louder. The two of you keep an eye out. And then you see this carriage just zooming around. You are officially in Danesis at this point, by the way.
How large is the road?
The road itself is large
Like,
enough.
is it wide enough for 2 carriages to pass?
Oh, it's large enough for 2 carriages to pass, for
Okay.
sure. And there's also
you've been
several...
getting
One of the methods that they
What the fuck is
implore to help somewhat traffic, there is a single road that circles all the way around that is large enough for 3 carriages, actually, because it's a fairly large ring city.
It's okay, buddy.
And something else that they do, they have something of like a winding, think back roads, but it weaves between buildings in kind of like a alleyway, but it's a rounded zigzag pattern.
What's up, Mr. Kitty?
Typically speaking, the main road is used primarily for business stuff. You know, like think Yeah.
Caravans and
more like importing goods and like transportation of like
caravans.
To the highway.
Meanwhile, the zigzag streets are more for just personal travel.
High up on the highway.
So as you're going this way, Jahir, you actually see the carriage coming in from behind you, and you see figures dressed in dark blue and gray, just covering their faces, ram-drawn carriage, getting closer and closer and closer, and they're set to pass you.
Wait, so they're coming from behind us?
Yep.
They came from behind.
I told you to pull.
What?
I said, see, this is why I told him to pull over. He was going fast. I don't know what direction, but he was going fast.
What are you doing? I keep forgetting I have a whip.
Wait,
and I have
where's
all your
the
weapons
froggy?
from...
Is he in the carriage or outside the
Yeah,
carriage?
the grung is in the carriage.
Okay. I don't know if he actually made it inside.
Your sword and your next character's getting it back.
Jeeves actually just is going to be. I do apologize, sir. We need to make a slight detour. And he slows down the carriage and he like pulls it off to the side a little bit. He pulls it off into one of the side alleys a little bit, and he slows down to stop. Because now Jahir, you don't see this because you're in the back. Karma, you see this. You see a man in armor with wings on the back of his helmet. Now he's wearing a plate torso, blue encrusted pauldrons. And he's got a blue cape going on.
So it's not raw, but
And he's got this blue and silver stylistic skirt that goes around. He's got quivers on either side of his hip.
it's not raw, but it's someone.
It is not. Roll a history for me.
God damn it! Which one do I use?
The D20, of course.
You're safe.
I don't fucking shit. Alright.
Well, you have to.
I know I do.
I denied the die once, and that was a bad idea.
I know.
Just true.
So on that one, you've never seen this one before. You do not remember who the fuck this guy is.
Fucking great though.
Well, that's okay because I
Aztec versus
don't.
Ogre. Normally, like you have, it fucking tells you.
This carriage
So-
still passing
There
us.
goes my paper. And
Oh yeah, it's still coming up, and it's coming up quick.
He said he was going to attempt to jump at it. He rolled a 4 on the
All right.
destiny.
Yep.
Good job.
So Max, Zarvarix, and Solomon, all that you guys know for sure is that the carriage has suddenly stopped. You know that this is way before the hospital, so you're like, okay, Jeeves, why are we stopping?
Just All right. We're stopping for it.
So you get out. You can hear and see this this other carriage running high speeds kind of towards you guys, but not to ram you guys. And in the other direction, you see. Oh. Hi, Talon.
You again. Fan-fucking-tastic.
So as this carriage comes forward, I believe you've made a promise.
Oh,
Yep.
you did.
Please make an acrobatics check.
You used the destiny die because you didn't ask it.
Oh boy.
Does it look like that?
18.
No.
No.
Plus 6. Damn it.
I was waiting
He's
for
stalking him now.
No, this is at Papa John's actually.
D4s in a row.
He wore the costume because it was Halloween.
See what
Uh,
we can do with these.
That's
It's
okay.
an
Last
18.
Halloween, I just
18?
kept
I just want to see what it would
it
do with mine. But,
Alright.
nope.
In the tray, damn it.
Yeah, 18.
So,
Plus 8?
No.
oh,
I
so
rolled the die of destiny. I just want to see what my 2 would roll.
Oh, okay.
The first one jumped out. I was like, fuck this.
So
Like, nope.
I would like to mention that this is a high-speed carriage that you are attempting to jump
It'll
onto.
be fine. He's got
We
a
are at
healer.
0 speed now.
So, you make a dramatic leap forward, and you misjudge the timing, and you... Now you get pulled slightly by the side of the carriage. Your back hits the back wheel,
The nub on him. The
Yep.
one that sticks out.
and you just you land
The hubcap.
hard on the ground.
Your body
like-
flares.
Oh, that looked lovely.
He'll jump up and stick the gymnastics pose.
Just fucking flat up like
You will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
standing there just like
220.
gritting teeth just
God damn it, that really hurt, but fuck it, yes!
Someone's gonna walk up to me like, I know that really hurt, I've done it too.
Now, the figure up front just left foot just steps forward and raises his left hand kind of like this. And then this very jagged bow just materializes in front of him, and as he pulls back
Great,
the
he's
string.
playing with his cock again. He's gonna show off for us, like always.
And he loosens seemingly nothing. Yeah, because you don't fire, you loose an arrow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, looses.
Yeah, looses.
Okay.
He
I
loses
thought
an
you
arrow.
said loosens. I'm like, loosens, so he just
Yeah,
shakes
he
it a little
loses
bit. Make sure the air's nice
Check
and
it
loose.
out.
He seemingly dry fires this bow, and then okay. So you and Zarvarax are in the carriage.
Yeah.
Are you guys peeking out to see what's going on?
Yeah. Max was like, what the heck?
So
Still hiding in the corner.
He's
Alright.
terrified.
so
You
you
didn't
won't
like
see
the
this,
song about the frag
but you
dance?
did. But you do this. All of the rest of you do see. After the twang of the bowstring, a couple seconds later, there's this 6'5" dude in very similar armor, but the trim is green on this guy, and he's wielding a big fuck off axe. Just materializes in front of the running carriage and just goes. "Ah!"
Okay, so the guy in blue fires ahead.
Yeah, the guy
Okay,
in blue who was ahead
okay.
of the carriage,
No.
facing
Okay,
the carriage,
yeah.
fired at the carriage, and then a guy in green armor, but still the same thing. Like it's got the.
Are these two
the
guys on the
head.
ground, or are these? Oh, okay.
He was on the ground, yes.
Okay.
And then
So the blue guy is defending the carriage apparently, and the green guy is attacking it.
no, they're both attacking it.
They're both attacking it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This knight in green brings his axe down straight into the carriage, and as the carriage passes you guys, you can vaguely hear and I say vaguely, despite the fact that he's yelling out in glee, All right. Hold on. I gotta get this accent down.
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man.
All right. Fun time. And you hear this metallic chonk as a steel gauntlet cracks against a human skull.
Let's see if I can catch this bitch on the way by.
Trying to fish him?
Do you? It's
Yes.
it's a DC. Okay.
Yeah, I failed that.
By how much?
I don't know. I don't even know
rolled
what
a
the DC
6.
is.
Yeah, you just miss.
Damn, I want to have some fun today.
So, the carriage kind of speeds off. Talon steps to the side so that it just passes through him. And he approaches the carriage. He unclips the helmet, takes it off, and you can see this very angular-faced male. He's got a scar over his right eye. Pulled back, black hair kind of tied around. And he goes,
Hello, Father Solomon. Long time no see.
Still got that arrow up your ass.
Would you like to share the experience?
Not really. I do want to have some fun today, though, so... What's with the carriage?
Oh, we received a report of someone stealing one of the merchant's goods. Obviously, the big man's too slow for the job, so we attached a teleportation circle to one of my arrows.
Well, I can obviously see that. Doesn't take... Well... I just woke up. I apologize. Hey.
Your apology is accepted, Father. Now tell me, why do you bring the tiefling out in the middle of the day? To what business do you have in
The same business as
Dionysus?
you. People can go where they want to go.
You hardly ever leave the cathedral unless it's for vacation.
So we're all on vacation then. A business vacation.
Business or pleasure?
Both.
Of course. Well,
Something about a hospitality thing. James, what was it again?
the hospital's in dire need of help.
That.
Very well. I've been needing to get my arm looked at anyway. I'll join you.
Just leave the big green guy to do whatever he's doing. I don't want my hearse wrecked. Please.
Oh, him? Don't worry. I'm sure he's having the time of his life.
Where's the rest of the colors? Off doing important things.
They're on different parts of the kingdom. I'm sure one of them's off getting drunk.
Would I know who these people are?
roll history.
Would I?
Ah, okay.
You'd probably...
Is that a one?
That's a 3.
See, I rolled
Is that
a 1
intelligence?
and I meant raw.
History.
So.
Well, that's a 5.
You would probably have more knowledge, but roll history for me, because you're...
20.
Right.
14.
This is Talon.
What? You really?
Minus 1 to that?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Got a minus
You
1 to
know more
intelligence.
than me.
This is Talon of the Dead Men. The Dead Men are a group of elite warriors who survived an impossible ambush many, many years ago. Originally, they were called the Undying Demons, but they didn't like that.
Branding!
They didn't like that name, so they just said, "Let's call ourselves the Dead Men. Why not?"
Branding?
Branding.
They're all branded?
No, it's
No,
called...
I know what you mean. Deliberately
I could
misunderstood.
brand them all. But,
Ooh,
the last person
do
I
it.
tried to brand punched me in the face so hard I went through a fucking table.
Well, you can't be doing that to the lady.
I did it to Rawl. The first time I've ever heard him scream. What do you mean? I may or may not have between one of the cracks and nipped him in the ass with a hot iron. And,
Oh, come on!
That's why I lost my memory?
Speaking of Brandon,
I got my ass kicked so hard.
Oh,
What was the last thing that went through your mind? My feet.
yeah, right.
Followed by the rest of my body.
But no, Talon is one of the 4 dead men. Technically speaking, Rawl is one of them, but he wasn't with them during the ambush. He joined them after they survived it and joined them in the counterattack. But they still have the same type of armaments because they were specially recognized and were given more unique privileges than other knights of the order.
Trees.
So they've got better equipment, they've got better armor because they've proved themselves loyal to the crown, they've proved themselves capable, and they've proved that they're not going to misuse it or anything like that.
Oh, there's a 100% chance I'm going to misuse all the things I have at my disposal.
Yeah, of course you would.
Yeah, but not for my own gain, just for shits and giggles. So technically my own gain.
But no, Talon, of course, is an archer, obviously. And,
fighter? Okay. With like an arcane archer, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Possibly, yeah.
That's what
He's
people
some
to know.
bullshit homebrew class that...
I just know he had a bow.
Right?
Because that's what I saw.
And
He shoots things.
Swear to God, if you tell me to shoot something really, really hard one more fucking time, I'm going to shoot you really, really hard.
Talon is going to bow his head respectfully to you and go, "If you wouldn't mind, Father, I'd like to enter the carriage."
Oh, by all means. It's open. Just, there's a frog in there that's terrified, so...
Eat him.
No! Don't eat!
Do I hear this?
Everybody deserves a second chance,
Yeah,
no
you're
matter
able
where
to
they
hear the
came from
conversation
or what
the
they look
outside.
like.
Does Jeeves agree with you on that one for this guy? He's the one that got attacked.
Yeah, right?
Jeeves
He's
fucking
the
better.
demon.
Jeeves works for me.
He's the demon frog.
Doesn't matter if he's a demon frog or not. Jeeves has been there from day one. I'm pretty sure he shares my ideals. I hope.
I mean, you can ask him.
Jeeves!
What is it, sir?
Fuck, what was I gonna ask?
If he shares your same...
Everybody deserves a second chance, right?
As long as they don't force others to eat spiderweb, sir.
I wasn't talking for myself. I don't deserve second chances. I'm talking about the frog.
He gets millions.
Who did you make eat a spider web?
Well,
Jeeves.
it's a running joke because the voice for Jeeves is basically Willhouse, right? Woodhouse.
So what's funny is he
I have no
disappeared
idea
from
who
a
that
bunch of those
It's an Archer
episodes because he was
reference.
kidnapped.
Right.
But the reason they did that is because the voice actor actually died, and I didn't realize until it was over with, and then they announced he was
Really?
dead. I'm like, no!
You didn't know?
No! I'm
my
like, where the
God.
fuck is Woodhouse?
He did.
I know he's been dead for a
He
while.
did
but
it.
They didn't announce it until after that season was over, and they found his body, like, in the show.
So, but Jeeves basically is all like,
Mallory's dead too.
Wait, what?
Mallory Archer, she died a while ago,
When?
like a while back.
Wait,
The voice actor?
how
That was,
long
that
back?
was a few months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so just a voice actor, not the actual character.
well,
Yeah, the
Wow.
character is.
They're the same person.
I care.
Your concern
Mallory
is
Archer was
Why?
based off the
amazing.
voice actress
I
for.
am
I want to see if I
impressed with
can
your
go and
compassion.
watch back and see
She was
if I
in
can tell the
NCIS
difference
too.
between
Like they had
it.
like a fucking like Sherlock Holmes thing going on. It was her and a bunch of the other Archer cast that were in there, and she was the head. And I'm like, holy shit, it's Archer's mom.
so on that note,
Bang bang.
Sound like a B flat to me.
Talon is gonna kind of just over his shoulder look back at you and go, "You brought a grong with you."
I don't think I brought any of these people with me. They just kind of were in the carriage.
Oh, I don't need to be here?
Yeah, I'll just decide.
I go
to
back
tag
to
along.
They
Cathedral.
stocked us, okay.
Again, I came here because I'm doing our job. I never actually asked any of you to come with me. Which is
I mean, if
legit,
I-
because I never did. I was like, you just gotta...
If my debt to the Raven Queen is over, I can go home.
Hey,
Get on with my life.
I don't have a dad. I'm just following her.
Well, that
He
being
said
said,
purple. Go.
if you think your debt is over, Talon, shall we test this theory?
By all means, Father. I'd like to see what you've learned since last I saw you.
Well, I was going to ask if you wanted to do the honors this time.
No.
All right.
Quite frankly, he's not worth my time.
So his
Thank
death's
you.
not done. All right, fair enough.
I'm confused. I was told that I didn't need to be here, and then now when I said
Oh, I never
could
said
leave-
you had to come with on this mission. Y'all just kind of came up into my big old horse up in here. He's just gonna go off on a tangent.
I'm not in the carriage, damn it.
He's gonna go off on one of those
I'm
fucking
sure
ranches.
G's
What am I
going
doing about this?
to look at you and kind of go,
I appreciate your willingness to help the hospital and their goals to aid in the sick.
Well, thank you.
At
At least now I'm aware that my presence is actually desired here. I was wondering about that for a bit.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's had a rough month.
The church got
What has he
blown up
done?
twice.
Well, you see,
The first time was me.
Well, he did survive an attack on his life a month ago, and he doesn't remember it.
Well, I know that there's a lot of my staff that are now dead.
Forgetfulness can be a
Missing.
blessing sometimes.
Like, did we ever land on what was going on with Karma at that time?
You tell that to the countless people that I had to bury that
We'll
were
work
my
on it.
friends.
We can only reveal so many secrets in one given session.
No, I was just talking to him. Just like,
I feel like he's just gonna pull out of his little black notebook and just start writing.
come on.
Take notes from the angry, white-haired man.
No, he likes gossip. So it's just-
This is
I'll see you
juicy.
later.
Talon is gonna get himself into the carriage,
He's a mean girl.
and he
this person out.
Do not trust this stupid bitch. She is the worst. Post a photo of yourself. Great.
Talon gets into the carriage,
Heart.
and he sees this grong. He sees this grong. He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna just cock his head.
Ribbit, bitch.
I'd like you to roll insight there, Zarvarax.
I was about to say, do I get to insight to know that he knows who I am, what I am?
I mean, he just heard the worst,
Yeah, we roll
most
insight.
entrancing song about
But
his
even,
legs
even
getting
the
fried.
gnome version
it'll
of
be a
him is
14.
not like
14?
Yep.
Well, the last time I
You
saw
get
him,
the
he
feeling
licked
that
someone's
he's more
eye.
perplexed than
No,
and
he
anything.
then
punched
attack-
someone's eye with his tongue.
Yes,
Yeah,
and then
you get the idea that
and then attacked someone else, and now he's with us, and apparently we like him.
No, I didn't say we liked him. Because Jeeves
I
don't
didn't
like him.
attack anyone.
I'm trying to explain what's going on here.
Sorry, what's going
This is what happens when you've got 6 players. I gotta live with it.
5.
We're gonna have a 6th.
Yeah.
He's just that Disney man.
So, you get the feeling that there's nothing really of note that he takes with you. Like, the only thing that he cares about is, why the hell are you even here? It's
I just
more like that type of a look rather than anything else. And then there's this brief moment of, frog legs?
Yeah.
It's the same question he asked me. It's like, why are you even here? So don't feel bad. And be like,
Tastes like chicken.
And he's going to sit in the... He's going to sit down on one of the seats closest to the door, facing the direction of where the carriage would be driving. And he's just going to turn...
don't mind if I do.
He's going to stare at you,
At me?
blinking slowly.
He's staring at me.
Yes.
Kind of sharing
Does-
berries with you.
Ugh. Does he know what I am?
My brother for everyone.
You
They're
don't get
everyone's
the
berries.
impression that he actually cares, whether he does
Oh.
or doesn't.
Cool.
I'm gonna hop in the empty casket.
Ah.
With all the bodies.
I'm gonna give him just like a knowing look and just kind of wink at him.
Well, there's obviously an empty casket in there, so I'm just gonna lay in there and take a nap until we get to the hospital.
The hospital.
The hospital.
Yeah, what's the Wi-Fi hotspot?
Hippity hoppity, to get the fuck off my property.
So, how many of you get back into the carriage?
I'll go back in.
Okay.
We'll climb back onto my spot in the back.
Okay.
Never left.
He did it. Crazy son of a bitch did it.
Jeeves resumes the carriage ride.
After he does that, I'll latch the coffin shut.
You can't. You're on the outside.
Do the people who are like racing around us actually like go off on their own business, or do they follow us?
They went off on their own business with a 7.5 foot tall man in armor with an axe, embedding his axe into the carriage and knocking the fuck out of him with his fists.
Okay, cool. Wait, into their carriage or our carriage?
So they didn't their carriage. So they really didn't need our help.
Oh no, the dead men have this one taken care of.
Yeah.
The dead men have most taken care of.
So the carriage proceeds.
Isn't it like 90 feet?
And
That's 120.
120, yeah.
120? Oh, okay.
after a relatively short time, you pass a carriage that has been upturned, and you see a 7.5 foot tall man in armor, wings on his helmet backwards, green pauldrons, axe, stuck in the carriage, and he's like,
All right. Where are the other men? Where are the other men? Come on.
Wake up!
the men. He's got two men in each. He's got one man in each hand. They're both very much unconscious, and he's yelling at them to tell
me what you know!
Jeeves is like,
He'll get there eventually.
This is why you leave one conscious,
What's conscious?
able to speak.
Huh?
as you pass by.
Just keep going. Keep going, man.
Obviously, I'm not able to hear any of this. It's nice and quiet.
Right. The coffin of silence.
Bliss. I need to make a canon that 9 times out of 10 when he does not want to be found, he's sleeping in the coffin. Because it's quiet
So,
and nobody looks for stiffs in a coffin.
after about half an hour, you
I
reach
like-
this. You reach a very well constructed, very gothic but welcoming hospital.
Very forbidding, but very welcoming. Wait a second.
As you approach, all of a sudden clouds roll in and a thunderbolt strikes right behind it and then dissipates.
There's twin windmills in the back, slowly turning.
Me like it.
And you see, the very first thing that you see is
We
you see
eventually bobber away.
there is a well not too far from here, and you see
Oh, hell.
you do see
That's gonna be a deep well.
real
A
quick.
really,
I would
really,
like you
really
guys to
deep well.
roll. What's a good roll for this one? Because I want to know.
History,
Because-
perception.
Well, Aasimar, typically speaking, are not very they're not easily distinguished from just humans.
Right.
Or
well,
elves.
their eyes glow.
Yeah, their eyes will glow,
Look,
and they might
there's
have like
an
some
elf.
subtle
Fucking
differences.
squishes.
But
we have
for
an
the
elf
most
right
part, yeah, but they're very different.
I got called an elf and I fucking skewered that bitch.
As I'm over here with the fucking tail and horns.
It's not my
Hey, I'm the
elf, it's
frog,
two
so-
things.
So you know what? I'm just gonna say that. Those of you that have been in Drifell for about a month's time have been able to spot the subtle differences between Aasimar and their non-Aasimar counterparts.
Okay.
The good
Do I have
ones,
to
their
roll?
eyes
Is it a roll or-
glow.
You've been here since the day we were fucking born. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've lived here as well, so I would know.
Oh, you lived here? I thought you were here for like a month.
No, he was born
Well, I
and then
was-
left and then came back.
Yeah.
I thought that was his backstory.
Who?
Frog
That's
Man.
my backstory.
No, my family's from this area.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that is correct because I had you roll for. Yeah, okay, so you would know. You?
I got kicked out of my home because I did something wrong, and
Gotcha.
yeah.
He
then I
ran
started-
into little froggy man. He said, "Let go home." And then,
So
The place that opened him with. God damn it! Can't fucking talk.
you opened him. Damn.
Like a
Say, come on, famous upcomer. Come, join the
Crunch.
church. Let's go beat some shit up. I need somebody else to hang out with, like the punch things.
So you got it. So yeah, you all have been
Really, really
here
hard in the
just
face
long
with
enough
that
to
fist.
tell the differences, the subtle differences. This is an Aasimar. This is an Aasimar who's currently carrying a couple of big buckets of water from the well into the church. Sorry, not the church.
They have a
the
yoke?
hospital.
They have a yoke.
A yoke?
So
The big stick
One
across the back
stick
of the neck.
across the back.
Okay, because you did this, and I was thinking the Mulan shit, and I'm like, the fuck?
Technically, you
That
can
is
use
the
one of
same
those
thing,
too.
Yeah.
Well, in Mulan, she just extends her arms outward, which is really stupid.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
the
that's
live
for the
action
training
movie.
part.
The live action movie, she literally just extends
No,
her arm
I was
out.
thinking the animation. I don't
Yeah, I
take
get the
anything
animation
from that
one, yeah.
goddamn live action bullshit.
So, but yes.
I don't think I'd ever want to watch a movie that was filmed in a concentration camp.
Right?
It's okay. They were welcome there.
It's not a concentration.
That makes it so much
education
better. Oh
Yeah,
my
because
god.
that's better.
Let's bring in more
voluntary-
people.
We go from freaking what are the come on, what are the big concentration camps that were in, you know what I'm saying? Auschwitz, yeah. Yeah,
That was
we just go from Auschwitz to the gulags. I mean, I suppose we survive one.
I
not
mean,
the
I
other,
think the
but
Gulag is better than Auschwitz. Not by much, though.
I will
Well,
say
Auschwitz
this.
is the one
marginally-
that most people have recorded from surviving. So.
I will say this. I fully
was a
support
straight up
filming
death
at Auschwitz
Well, I know,
or
they
the
all were.
Gulag for historical documents. I
yes,
fully support that.
yes.
Or movies based on historical accuracy.
But
Like if it's for historical
but,
accuracy's sake, I do
I
support
mean, to film at a concentration camp that is still active.
that. That's kind of
Yeah,
fucked up.
They gotta
That's what happened in
That's
Mulan.
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
They
We're
gotta
like,
concentrate somehow. Jeez.
Right.
They don't want to lose focus during the film. So,
They went for accuracy.
They
Give 'em a break.
maintain concentration. You know,
Yeah.
learn how to keep those spells going.
So at least
Learn
you
how to
guys are
keep-
off camera. Your faces can't be.
Learn how to keep your fucking thumbs. Yeah.
so anyway, this Aasimar is just
Dark age indeed. No electricity. No plumbing. No nothing.
I don't understand half the words he's using.
it's a Sword in the Stone reference.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Merlin.
Yeah. He doesn't actually say this because I'm saving the actual.
Is that
reference.
line from the movie?
Yes, it's
Okay.
hilarious.
Okay.
So no, he's
Actually, do you know what the theories
he's
about?
taken these buckets of water from the well, and he's walking into the hospital itself, and there's this long ramp that gets up to the front door.
Interestingly enough, that's actually not all that far from the actual, the character of Merlin, because people thought that the reason that he knew so much is because he reincarnated backwards in time.
I think it ran away
I know.
a
So
little bit.
this Aasimar man just goes into the hospital, and Jeeves calls back.
We've arrived. Would someone please wake the Father Solomon? I suspect he's in his casket.
I'll just bang on the leg.
Can we get
Some
Froggy to do
closest
it?
Froggy? Lady Karma?
Came to call
The frog in the
like the
carriage.
Pokemon.
We have a frog in the carriage.
Can I hear this?
Yes.
All right.
Lick
I'm
his
gonna-
eyeball. Lick his eyeball.
Fucking do it.
So he's just sleeping in the casket?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
there-
20.
What, just leave him there?
To what?
So, should he lick his eyeball?
Oh,
It was a 20. You
Look
should
him
do
in the
it.
eye. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are closed, right? He's sleeping?
Yep.
Jeeves? No.
Well, I'm sure when you open the casket, he'll be like, ah! You go, and then, ah.
Just
Once again, all visual humor must be done off screen.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Leaves a lot to the imagination, unlike some people's clothing.
Well, it's just like
you want to speak.
no, it's just like
Check out my
horror.
booty
The
shorts.
comedy is far more effective
booty I
when the
don't
human
got.
mind makes it up. Just like horror.
Mhm.
What we imagine is far more funny than
Horror.
That's true. That's why a lot of the horror stuff in early movies was all done on screen. Well,
I watched
that
a
and
horror
the
movie.
rules.
Alright, Frogman, what you do?
What's the difference between an enzyme?
All right, I'm going to hop over the casket and just sit on the closed lid.
What's the difference between
You're
an
gonna keep
enzyme
it
and a hormone?
closed? Oh no.
What?
You can't hear an enzyme.
So the frogman gets out of the carriage and sits on top of the casket that Father Solomon is currently sleeping on.
And I look over you guys, like, talking about me, and just kind
I
of
would roast
go,
your mother, so you're not allowed to set garbage on fire.
Oh boy.
You can say that in character?
What?
He's in the
No,
casket.
I'm in the casket.
From inside the casket, that's all here.
Zarvarax is now sitting on the casket, looking around at the lot of you. At least the lot of you who are outside now. Talon does get up and he gets out of the carriage and he just walks right into the cathedral, the hospital.
Do you come out?
Yeah. Of course. We're here, right?
You came out?
I left the carriage.
He came out of the carriage. Okay.
Obviously, I know that the carriage is not moving because I can feel it.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
You really want to break the casket as opposed to just opening it.
There's a frog on it. I can.
It's first off a 3-foot frog.
It's more to scare whoever's
This frog
in
is
the...
3 feet? It's a
giant
frog.
frog. Giant frog. Giant
It's
foot.
not
Yeah,
breaking
giant
it.
foot.
It's just putting a
Big
hole in it.
That's breaking it. Yeah, if you put a hole in something that doesn't supposed to have a hole.
Click.
Do you actually do this?
I'm actually doing it. Click. There's no clicker, but
Roll an attack.
is that cocked?
Yeah.
Should be disadvantage because you can't see him.
I don't need to see him. It's 3.
A 3?
It's a 3.
5. Because I get a +2 to it.
I'll take
Plus.
What's your
Oh,
dex?
right, my proficiency as well, so a +2. So
Plus.
there's no other pluses.
The sun blade gives you a +2.
So 3 + 2 was 5. 5 + 2 is...
Plus whatever physical attribute you're using to wield it.
Is it strength or is it dex?
Oh, plus another 2.
There you go.
So +6 or 9.
A 9 still sadly does not hit the armor class of a grung standing on top of you.
Oh, I'm not after the grung.
You're just
And-
trying to get him up.
I'm just trying to scare him.
And Zarvarax, you see a beam of light just emerge from beneath you.
Let's see, was it in front or
Great.
behind?
He's got a lightsaber.
You mean he had a lightsaber?
More than one.
Well, I'm gonna just bail.
Just be like,
Just gonna dive down to ground level and just start hopping away.
So, Solomon, you get out of your confinement. Bom, bom, ba-dom, ba-dom, bom, 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 bom. A Jew? A Jew? Here?
This is a Germany.
No, not a Jew. A Chew.
A poo?
Mm.
Thank you, come again.
Namakana.
Tights.
That's fun.
Namatari. So, the lot of you are now out of the carriage.
The only one that's seen this through was the fucking frog. Just, the fuck was that light thing?
Jeeves calls back to you.
Sir, I'm going to find a place to park.
There's a hole I got a patch too.
What?
Yeah, there's something you gotta fix on the coffin. You gotta patch a hole. Just saying.
Oh.
He looks around and makes sure that Karma's not next to him anymore.
Motherfucker!
Are you next to him still, or are you following Father Solomon into the hospital?
Why the fuck would I follow him?
Because he's your adopted dad.
You was more helpful.
well, he's the grandpa. That's
Come
the
on,
grand
you little
thing about
fucking
it.
demon, let's
Yeah.
go!
Alright, bye, James.
Okay. After you leave, he goes,
Shit.
I tried to stay.
No! He knows how hard those things are to fucking patch, too!
So the lot of you enter the hospital, and the very first thing that you kind of notice about this is that the air smells very stale.
You got that stank on it.
Hospital stank.
You hear a lot of pained groans from inside, usually from...
Oh, yes, Daddy!
A cleric in bondage gear approaches you, and as she realizes who it is, she very quickly goes over to the side and puts on a nun robe. But you
I
can
figured out why they're not regaining their spells. They're getting no sleep overnight.
Oh, it's totally not because I didn't. Oh, wait, Dr. Pepper's. Yeah, thanks, man. I gotta go grab another one.
I mean, if you're offered, I'll take one. I will definitely take one.
You have poops?
Mystery solved. What?
I said you have poops if you want to poop. I don't know.
So,
I'm done now.
that being said, you do actually hear the occasional pained groan from inside from some kind of patient. You can see a bunch of workers. You can presume clerics and druids, mostly because the druids have some semblance of a more animalistic attire to them, or some kind of plant somewhere on their person. Going about the business, going back and forth, a little off. Like there's a slight stumble in their step. And one of the clerics, a human woman in very respectable cloaks. Robes. Thank you.
Robes. Habit, maybe.
Yeah. And
No, that's what the.
not quite that. No.
Okay.
No, but just doctor's robes.
Okay.
She kind of looks up, just blinks her eyes a couple of times.
She has some strange tubes around her neck.
No.
Who said this?
And she
A dumb fuck? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, the kitty agrees. Yeah, right. They're a dumb fuck, Drakey.
thank the goddess, thank the Raven Queen. She stands up and she bows. Welcome, Father Solomon, to Danis's hospital.
Just. Oh wait, where am I?
Thank you for answering our call. And she...
Telephones? Since when?
Thank you for answering our
Oh,
summon.
What the fuck was that? That sounded juicy.
Fucking hell, Star Trek memes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like something off of Star Trek. Was
Wanted
it
to
the
be a
communicator?
mom.
Oh, the communicator. Ah! Well done.
She looks around at this ragtag motley crew. Her eyes kind of...
I'm the only musician here. I don't know what the rest of these people are then.
Well, they're all standing there. I'm just
Womp
gonna
womp.
make myself at home and walk through the front door and just
Womp the crew.
everybody. Do.
Her eyes linger a little bit on Karma, and they definitely linger on Zarvarax. Her head kind of tilts and she kind of blinks and shakes her head a little bit.
I just mirror
No,
her
I've
body
seen this.
language.
Oh, don't worry. He's here for the spell ingredients.
He's a good speller.
You know, tongue of frog,
Get that
eye of
spelling
newt.
bee. You know.
Oh, if this is a sentient creature, I prefer it if we didn't mutilate them.
I kind of
All right, guys, leave the fucking frog alone. He's done nothing to you.
I lift up one leg and kind of point it at her and I
Leave
rib
the
it.
frog alone.
This
Say again.
came home.
I would lift up one leg and kind of point it at her and just rib it.
I thought he said
to
rip it.
the nun or Karma.
To the nun who just said, "Don't mutilate the frog."
So did you say ribbit or rip it?
Ribbit.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I heard too.
I was gonna say, what the frog do? What the frog do?
I fought in your general direction.
Oh, he is
That's you
French.
spare my life.
Silly English kid niggas.
Was that a meow?
Yeah.
Meow.
So
Oh, you
She, the Aasimar from before now has a pitcher of water from the well, and he's going around and he's now refilling a glass of water on this woman's desk, and she goes, "Thank you," and she just.
It's a funny sounding glass.
Right?
Yeah.
It's paper.
Tonk.
Yeah, right.
It's those paper cups like we got in the bathroom.
yeah, right.
Hospitals.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
Now,
did he show
Dixie
you
cup.
Did he tell you about the thingy I got for the thingies?
What's a thing?
Can you be?
Wait, no, I said thingies, you little whore. Got two so you can make it a circle around a resin to make it drive
Excuse
faster.
me. I will have you know that he's a big name on Horse Street.
Take it, you little...
I'll pass it along.
They're
I
supposed
was
to
gonna
dry
throw
the
it at
resin
her.
faster.
Oh.
And
Well,
paint,
the resin.
And then they'll break.
And paint, hopefully.
Yeah, for the paint, but like the resin, as soon as it comes out, you give it 5 minutes and it's done. You wash it, you're good
Well,
to go.
he's been complaining nonstop about, I put the primer on, it's so sticky.
That was like a month ago.
That was less than a month ago.
Anyway.
Just make sure these aren't near the vat because it will solidify.
You know what?
anything
You know
that's
what?
in that vat.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause this is
I
the
will-
same
I
light
will-
that-
No, yeah,
I
that's
know.
he has it plugged in this room and he has it as a circle and he props it up.
In
to the
Brennan's
wall.
place, I will thank you for the gift because
I
it's a
know,
very
right?
considerate
Little
Hey,
gift.
I already
Face.
did.
It's funny because while I was at Micro
You
Center
better
picking
Brennan's
finish
shit
it
up,
like
better later.
I was back by the printers like, so you got printers? Yeah. I'm like, yeah. He's like, what do you got? I'm like, well, I got one of these and I got one of those. He's like, oh, do you got those drying station things? I'm like, no, because it says leave it sit for 5 minutes and you're good to go.
Well, yeah, no, he was just saying it was sticky after he'd put the primer on and it would have to.
Well, I mean,
wait
primer's
longer.
gonna be sticky because it takes a while for primer to cure, right?
Mhm.
And you
Well,
bake it
This
on.
was like I kept on telling her, this was before we restocked the actual rubbing alcohol, so I didn't have that to get all the gunk off.
But now.
Didn't actually show you how to clean it off until after you got more. Anyway,
So, do you like? Whom here is leading the charge into this innocent
those
hospital?
I said I was already walking by. I just ignored them. I just kept going.
It's Father Solomon, I assume.
Right?
She
As
was
you-
talking. I just kept going.
As you pass, she goes like, "Father Solomon, wait, what? Do you not want?" And he's gone. All right, where do you go?
Where the
Door,
hell is he
through what I
supposed to go?
assume was the front fucking door.
Well, you're already inside.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just exploring then.
All right, you're inside. You're exploring, and you see these very strange contraptions.
Father Solomon, she was about to tell us what's going on.
Intuition, my dear. What was your name again? I never did really get introduced to most of y'all's. I like to explore first before I get the rundown so I can kind of meet people. I'm not a doctor of any means. I work with stiffs. I work with the already dead.
Alright.
But
Let's see.
I want to see what is going on for myself and then get the rundown.
Okay. Well, then I will go back and talk with her.
Okay.
Grab your informations.
Yes.
Now,
'Cause you are
as
a bard, I assume.
so as you are patrolling, Solomon,
I
you,
have people skills.
you do see.
I do
for
too.
the
Mine
most
are
part-
pretty high, but I just don't give a shit. I came here to do a job.
For the most part, you're seeing a lot of standard, just men on beds being treated by various doctors and
Children.
whatnot.
Men on beds. Why does that sound like a band name?
And of course, you do see a couple of dwarves on there.
Doesn't
These
it?
ones are clearly like workers or miners and stuff like that, and not the young ones.
Minor
The-
A
minor.
lot of them have
A
a lot of them seem to
what's the-
have
what's the-
wounds
what's the
on
term
like
for
their
heat?
hands or on their shoulders or backs, like clearly from
Like, I
getting
do a
stuff.
look
yeah,
for
the-
out of
the-
the ordinary of what I know would happen at a hospital.
The Hospital of Pediatrics is over that way.
You absolutely can make a medicine check.
18 and where the fuck is my sheet?
You keep on putting it down in different places.
It's under his butt. Not yours.
Huh?
There it is. Behind you. On the ground.
It's not that I don't care. I just not look.
Oh, well, he's moved.
Okay, I need some of these.
20. Cheez-Its. Oh! Food.
Thank you for. I thank you for.
That's a dirty 23.
I think for supporting me. You're just totally painless.
The thing that stands out to you the most is that these guys haven't been patched up with healing magic. Rather, their wounds have just been bandaged and set, as opposed to sped up the process.
So seeing that, I'm going to deduce one of two things. It's either people forgot how to do it, or they ran out of spell slots. So I'm going to find the worst one and attempt to use, if I got healing. What the fuck is this?
That is a version of the spell list. Those are the spells that I knew you wanted, and that I knew that you got based on your class.
Yeah, so... Yep. Yeah, no, and then spiritual weapon, but I think that comes later. No, so then I would have my healing stuff as well, because I'm...
You are an Aasimar, yes. As an Aasimar, you can heal up to your level, I believe.
Hey, that's pretty good. $27.
So I'm going to attempt it on the worst for the wear to see
What does this say?
it works.
Right. You use your Asimeric powers on on this.
Just gotta go up to this fucking dwarf and smear my ass all over him.
You use your Asimeric powers on the miner.
Whoa! I may be a priest, but I don't swing that way.
Yes, sure.
Apparently went from being a worship of the Raven Queen to Catholic.
Gimme.
So, this guy does appear to be feeling a bit better. He kind of is like, "Oh, thank you, lad."
Great, now we're all Irish here.
Great. Oh, thank you. Still hurts a little bit, but thank you.
And also here we have an Irish miner.
In my defense, if I was actually tuned to most of this stuff, I would be a lot better at it, but I deal with stiffs, so...
Oh, so do I. Only my stiffs are assholes.
You put your stiff in assholes? What? Well, I mean,
Are you
whatever.
telling me that you fornicate with dead bodies?
I mean, the ladies look dead by the time I'm done with them, but they're just because they're in a coma.
So, while he's off taking care of that, should we handle my discussion with the good doctor?
Doctor,
give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you.
The woman just kind of looks at you and goes, "I'm married."
That wasn't a character.
That never stopped me.
Hey, just because there's a goalie.
Why do you think I got banned from my city?
Is she pretty?
Well, roll D10.
God damn it, now I got 2 as well.
No, she's not. Okay.
She's got some straight up MILF vibes going on.
No.
What are you
No,
looking
she
at,
doesn't.
huh?
No,
What?
she doesn't actually.
No.
I never said she was a pretty MILF. This is
Hey, you just blew right by her? Wow!
Well, you see, the thing is, he doesn't know where Rawl is, so he doesn't want to he doesn't want to cheat on his senpai.
Yeah. Or my wife.
We haven't even gotten to that part
You're
yet.
married?
I know, or my wife. But that is a fucking 10.
Yep.
Apparently, he's got a thing for mothers.
And nurses.
Mm-hmm.
And she has
Give me that needle. Yeah.
So this is a human woman, standing roughly about 5'6", 5'7". She introduces herself as Dorona Then.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Dorona Then.
Well, there's only one you got to worry about, so I mean.
And she still looks kind of like back and forth, and you are.
I am Max.
Hello, Max.
Well, yeah, Maximilian, but my friends call me Max.
So what do I call you?
Pegasus. Let's play a children's card. game, Yugi boy.
Daddy.
Maximilian. We just met, but I can already tell that you're a good soul.
Laying it on a big thick there, aren't you?
She's tired. I'll go through her. So, can you?
Roughly, how close are you to her? Like, are you kind of like behind desk distance? Or you
I'll be behind the desk, but trying to charm a little, after a fashion, being charming. So, leaning in and speaking with lower tones.
Thank you. It's been a headache for so long now.
So I've heard. Can you give me some details about what's been going on?
It's started not that long ago, unfortunately, but
Or just all your shit.
the clerics, the druids, the doctors, despite getting seemingly full night's rest, we have been losing our abilities to cast spells in the mornings. Even praying to the Raven Queen has not aided us in regaining our methods of healing wounds.
That is concerning. Is there anything else that you noticed that was unusual when the day that it started?
All right, blow it last night.
The day that it started, well, Roger Furious, our potion maker, decided to consume the last of the necessary ingredients on that.
Furious?
Furus.
First, okay.
Yeah. Furrfs. Sorry, US.
Furious George.
Roger Furus.
Okay.
Now, of course, this is what we call the role-playing stage. So at any point in time, if you feel like Karma would want to ask a question or if she would make comments...
Well, are you with me or are you with them? Because they're off somewhere. I'll catch up with them later, but...
I'm sure
as far as I'm aware, it's just Father Solomon, and then the other two guys were with you and Karma.
Are they? Are you guys?
Yeah, because I just waddle off by myself after telling her to let us leave Jeeves alone.
Okay.
I don't know. All I know is I'm a garden trainee working at this place.
That's all right. I can handle getting information, but
I got a sword.
Just one of them.
yep, and a shield.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Now
sword that
go
goes
wee!
out to.
Woo!
I got a shield that goes quick.
Anything. Totally.
You go wee.
How much do you know about our esteemed hospital, Maximilian?
I am unfortunately not from this side of the city, so I've heard about it, but I don't know.
Well, we are a hospital where the workers live here. Our doctors take residence here, and there are a handful of doctors who will go home, of course, but most of them decide to just sleep where they're needed in case that someone is brought in the middle of the night. We can be right at the scene where they need us.
The on-call.
Ooh, that's very convenient.
Yes.
Or very considered as well.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We do try. We do try. Ever since we slowly lost our magical healing abilities, we've had to rely more and more on the potions that Roger is able to make for us. But I fear that the excessive use of it has, shall we say, tempted him to drink from the tap, as it were. Drink directly from the well.
Oh.
Don't use from your own supply, man.
Rather like a priest getting into the sacramental wine.
Yes. Not that I believe Father Solomon has ever done that.
I do it every fucking day.
You're not in this room, guys.
I know. Just from the void. I do it every fucking day. I take holy shits afterwards too.
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, we've also had to start relying on primitive technologies since then. I don't know if you're aware of this, but several hundred years ago, before magic was a more refined thing and hospitals were devised, there used to be something called a wheelchair. It's become obsolete now, but unfortunately, because we have lost our abilities to heal magically, we've been forced to rely on them.
Ooh, I'm gonna find one of those and just zip down the hallway in it. He's all in the background.
I'm sorry, wheelchairs are a fucking stupid idea for D&D. This is my method of bringing them in to mock them. Officially mock them.
I'm gonna attempt to find a wheelchair and zip around in that.
Well, I'm just gonna say that you don't know that they've got them. You'll have to wait until.
I'll just take a bed.
Oh, I know they
got wheels on them.
I
don't care what it is. I'm gonna fucking skateboard or something down the hallway. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Death by snoo snoo, I guess.
Of course.
Crush pelvis? Okay.
So,
By a 50-pound land or 550-pound land whale? Hell no. By that.
many of the doctors have seemingly become a bit more irritable as of late. Their bedside manner has not exactly improved. In fact, one of the druids was seen growling at a patient because he was complaining his leg was hurting.
Well,
I'll go make a
what can you
He
expect? What can you expect
profusely
from such?
apologized, but it was
Well,
very odd.
That's nice.
What can you expect from such witch doctory?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang. We're gonna get a fucking ping bang. I mean a twitch bang. I mean a twitch. I was going places. And then I stupided to fuck it up. I think my role is left to me. So while they're doing this, I'm just gonna attempt to heal.
I always
people.
thought that quote unquote natural magic was, wow,
Steals Doctor
more psychosomatic than anything else.
We're playing dress up today, boys.
When you live in the medical field as long as I have, anything that can help the patients has helped me.
As long as it gets results, I suppose.
Well, if you want to get results, a frying pan upside the head works because they'll stop fucking moaning.
Did you hear something?
No,
I can't, okay. I can keep hearing this. Okay.
You just hear this ribbit.
Works for me. Have you had any new medical staff come in?
We have. Yes. And the Aasimar who had the pitcher of water has actually, at this point, come back, refilled the water pitcher, and is going around this hallway, filling up the various doctors, with glasses of water and whatnot. He goes over to the front desk where Dorona is, and he pours her a glass of water. This is Aaron. He's the most recent addition. He's not a trained doctor by any means. He's just hired help for now. He is in training.
Okay. Is this classic spelling?
Aaron.
Okay. Yeah.
Aaron.
Yep. Aaron.
Okay.
Get another 4 and
And he's
then
like,
say we rolled the trippies.
Yes.
And I'm sorry. And her name was Dorona.
Dorona. Yes.
D-U or D-O?
Oh.
Okay.
D.
Oh dear God.
R-O-N-A. Dorona.
He asked a question, he got a 4. I asked a question, I got a 4. He asked a question, he got a 4. Now we're not going to be able to... I mean, that's technically 2 4s.
Yes? Yes! My dream is to one day become the head of my own hospital.
Do it.
Master of 1,000 medical techniques.
Can I steal that?
I already did. but yes, you may. Am I really okay? I guess there are not too many Naruto fans here then.
I mean, I was.
Hey man.
It's been a while.
Hey.
It's been a while.
Hey man, I believe it.
Aaron rolls a 7 on his charisma saving throw. He takes damage from the. He takes damage from the bardic cringe.
Psychic damage.
No. Aaron just kind of looks around and he's just like, "Ow!"
Don't worry, she's with us.
She's house trained.
Still bites.
Only sometimes.
He sees the frogman and goes, "Yeah!
What the fuck is that?
He's
Ribbit.
not.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Get your pet under control.
It's not my pet.
See, I was right! That's exactly what he would say.
We couldn't pretend to be you last game.
That was the one line I knew you had.
That is true.
Right?
Last session, he did say that you would say that.
Perfectly.
Just when in doubt, deny everything.
Ribbit. He's ribbited for their pleasure.
Of course.
He's just oops.
He's got that extra long tongue.
Great for getting the hard to reach places.
Ribbit.
So we are aware that this is a spawn of demons. Yes?
She's also a creature of free will.
This is where you can drop the fucking line. I'm also Father Solomon's daughter.
There you go. Yep. Yeah. What do you say?
Right, how do you say it?
I mean, I'm also Father Solomon's daughter. Where's my hands?
It explains a
I can
lot.
Just
jump
fucking
there.
hands are just like, God, fucking tail.
She really knows.
Proud to be here. What's up?
Dorona just kind of like hand waves him down a little bit.
He's
He's
like, shh, don't piss off the father.
I wasn't aware he had children. Or that he apparently... I wasn't aware he was visited by a demon.
I was more
I
or
mean,
less,
if you consider Rawl a demon, yeah.
I mean, it was more or less forced upon him.
Children don't
If you say.
result from such actions.
Rawl brought her to
I-
my
I-
door in the middle of the night as a baby, and I didn't ask questions.
I expect that. She was 6?
Mm-hmm.
She was 6.
Still a baby.
I
It's
understood
the-
shit.
It's
A
the
little bit.
like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Fine.
Just, hi, bye.
Yes. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more water.
And KFC.
Yeah. Yes.
And he walks around.
Or,
I'm trying to remember what the term is for like non-medically certified people, but that still help out around the hospital, like change sheets and wash. You know, there's
AIDS.
There's
Wards.
no
Technically.
I know what you're talking about. Orderly.
Interns.
orderly, yeah.
Yeah.
Orderly.
Janitors?
Yeah,
You take the help you can get.
yeah. Well, not in okay.
Why a penny? Did you put a penny in the door?
Shut up, Scrubs.
If I find a penny in there, you're going down.
Yeah.
Nice job,
Meaning of
blonde doctor.
arrival.
Nice job, blonde doctor.
You ever feel like you're looking at yourself and you messed up in every way? No. I'm a winner.
That janitor.
So,
Did they ever actually solve it if the janitor was purely part of his imagination?
yeah.
I think they did just say.
They confirmed that he wasn't.
Okay.
Because he interacts with other people.
Okay.
So,
Would have been funnier if you.
That would have been
Well, I
worse.
think when they started the show, I think that was
the idea.
That was the plan, was that he was going to be all in JD's head.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, he is the most recent addition.
When did he arrive?
He arrived about maybe half a year ago.
Okay.
I'd say.
When did shit start going down?
A few days ago.
We started noticing it a few days ago, but we've had the occasional problem where we just don't get a full night's rest for a little over a month or two. We thought nothing of it at the time. We thought it was just stress.
You look at
And
this.
of course I
patience.
didn't.
Yeah.
And of course I didn't take detect magic. I thought about it, but I didn't.
Oh, right. You
Dude.
printed
Right.
purpley. I forgot.
I did. One of these days when I get my bike back from Kevin's brother, I will.
Who was there but not there?
Alright.
Purpley?
You Bernie Murr.
Huh?
Morgan. Morgan. Yes, seconded. Also seconded.
Seconded and thirded. Seconded, abstained.
Yes. Yes. We do need help. We need someone to figure out what's been going on.
I need a hero.
Well, we will do our absolute best.
You are welcome to stay the night as well if that will help in your investigation.
As the
She's
other
probably
wings
just
where I
leaving.
was is just on fire at this point. Just, what's going on? Just, oh, that's what this does. Okay. I shouldn't have mixed this to this.
One of the doctors runs. Don't touch that! That's the experimental flamethrower!
Why would they have an experimental flamethrower in the hospital?
I cast fireball.
It's to cauterize wounds!
If you're gonna do that,
It went a little overboard. We're thinking of patenting it for the military.
I am a dragon.
Anyway,
My new
Talking
weapon.
about
damn it.
flame.
so
We have a flaming paladin over here.
What was your power? Jafar, right? Or Janir?
His personality would fit it too.
Was it Janir or Jafar?
whomever has
I can't hear. Jahir.
whomever has proficiency in perception,
Synthetic dragon.
please make a perception roll.
Who do what a hammer?
If you have proficiency in perception.
Oh, that's a 19.
Okay.
It's a 13.
13? Okay.
Here. Give me your character sheet.
Am I doing this too?
Oh,
Perception?
Items.
I mean, do you have
the darkened circles
proficiency
and
in
you need
perception?
proficiency, which proficiency.
Oh, proficiency? No.
Proficiency
Okay.
bonus to the score. Now this is perception. You have no proficiency there.
Nah, I knew it.
So, Jahir, you don't detect anything inherently unusual. Max, you detect. I mean, this woman's clearly been drinking.
Oh.
There's a slight tinge of alcohol on her breath.
Okay.
Tainted love.
Now, okay. Can I roll a medicine to see if he knows anything about, like, the components of a healing potion?
Go for it. Yeah, you can make a medicine.
Bitch be doing a tincture.
Mm-hmm.
Those are nice.
That's a 16. Actually, not bad.
Now, there are a multitude of ways to construct healing potions. Obviously speaking, the potions that are more effective take not necessarily rarer materials, just more time to process the materials that you get and more of it.
Well, it's like fermentation. It takes longer, or
Yes.
fermentation
time.
or.
Now, you would
what is
know-
the process of turning sugar into alcohol? That's not fermentation. That's
Prep time?
What, fermentation for the alcohol? That's fermentation.
that is fermentation. Okay, yeah.
That's for like with
It's
wine,
like
it's
rotting
grapes.
fruit, yeah.
Okay.
That's
Well, I'm just-
fermentation, and then
I'm
there's
just-
brewing with hops, which is
Yeah.
a different term.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
still fermenting.
Right. Okay. That's why I
But no,
Thought
as
there was a different
far
term
as you
for it.
know, there is no cross between alcohol and the ingredients for healing potion.
Okay.
You do know, however,
There's a
that the
painkiller version of it, though.
but you do know that the ingredients for healing potions, the key ingredient doesn't grow locally on the mountain.
it has to be imported. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? We're kind of hungry. Can you tell us where the commissary is?
Ah, yes, of course. Just follow where Father Solomon went, and you'll find it.
Okay. Thank you.
He's up
You're
the other
welcome.
end of the
Oh, yeah,
fucking
we'll put
wing
it
by
right
head,
back.
probably at this point.
So,
like,
As we
How can I help you? Just fucking throw it on.
so we're
Grabs a fucking doctor's robe along the way. Just,
so
all right, we're masquerading today, boys. Hello, and how can I help you?
so we're walking down the hallway.
Yep. Do you actually do that, by the way?
Yes.
All right. You find yourself a doctor's robe. It's not that difficult
Got
to
somebody
find.
else's name. That's kind
It
of.
says
Make me look
Steve.
different.
It says Steve on it.
Sven.
It's stave.
Stave, right?
No,
So
Medieval.
Staave.
Yes.
I'll stave
Heinz
off your
stave.
hunger. I'll stave off those wounds and infections. How? Shh.
He is an expert in
Sleep
Amputations.
is the best form of healing.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I've got a
so-
weapon that instantly cauterizes the wound. I'm pretty sure. So yeah.
So as we're walking down the hallway,
The lot of you do pass Talon. He's
well,
not,
hold on.
he's not in like laying down on the bed, but he is sitting down on one of them, and he's like removing the arm part of his armor, and he's just kind of like stretching out the skin a little bit, and you can see
Talon
there's
takes the arm out of armor.
yeah. You know, he slowly he doffs his armor, and now that he's not wearing the plate itself, you're able to more clearly see scar marks just under his neckline. And, you know, to help the current doctor, who is just this, you know, fairly
Normal Jane.
normal Jane. This one's it is a cleric. You know, takes the undershirt off, and you can see burn marks on his chest, and you can see a couple of scars on his shoulder, and you can see like a very fresh, not more of a just muscle strain, just a very obvious muscle strain in his bow arm. You know, kind of restricting movement of his fingers and all that
That's
stuff.
what happens when you play with yourself too much.
So can I collect some of the
These armor pieces.
No, not the armor pieces, but I think I'll go with like health potions and stuff off
That's my box.
patients' beds as we walk by.
Oh, you're gonna try and steal the drugs? Okay.
Yes.
So you go around to these beds and you can't find them.
Fine, I steal their shit.
All right,
To
you
steal their shit.
roll sleight of hand.
I'm just curious on how
Or
much
at least repurpose their
sick
shit.
people got shit.
I'm gonna ribbit very loudly to alert people to this.
15.
Okay, you feel stealthy as you take away their bedpans.
You didn't specify what kind of shit.
I said shit, so I'm got a specific reason for this, damn it.
And
Quit thinking
Zarvarax,
fair.
Zarvarax ribbits loudly, and the other doctors kind of turn. They look at you. A couple of them go, "Thank you. You can put those over there."
I set them all down on one bed. Just there we go.
They said over there. They just say over exactly where.
Just upend them on one of the beds. Just
Oh,
Making cake.
really? You're seriously doing that?
Do
said
you
set them down?
do you actually do this?
No.
Okay,
I'll
good.
set them down on the bed. Just all
Okay,
nice
good.
and just stack them on.
So
on top
so
of
they're
each
kind
other.
of like.
So that poor person to go get them. Just
Anyone,
like,
anyone want
So-
to play anyone want to do the crate challenge?
Anybody want to play Jenga?
no.
In
Did you
this
hear
case,
what the
Bed
Mario
Panga.
sounds?
I have not. No. So
Hey,
Take
what
after
are
Solomon.
Mario and Luigi's overalls made out of?
I was more so
good.
I was more. I'm just kind of there. More surprised. That
just tell the joke, man. We gotta keep moving.
Denim.
Ah, boo.
Are you telling me you never heard that one before?
It's probably because you heard it before.
I'm trying to keep things moving, but
So
I understand.
you keep on going.
Well,
Now-
as we're walking down the hall, may I?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 3 places that we need to investigate. We need to investigate the commissary, which is one place where where everyone eats. We need to investigate the potion maker, and we probably need to do a general check to see to see if anybody wrote a hex on a wall or something along those lines.
We'll also compare symptoms.
Well, all the symptoms thankfully are fairly similar, so I think it's something that now it either affects everybody or it's affecting just the staff. So I think the commissary and the potion maker would be a good couple places to start.
Okay.
Based off checking around, pretty sure someone's got a really good idea of what to do too. Because obviously I'm helping people.
So roll investigate. Unless you're only doing this to fuck around and get the lab coat, make an investigation roll to see what you find.
That's a 19.
Damn.
Plus 3, so dirty 22.
All right. So after stealthily, just like Solid Snake,
with bedpans. Turtle.
Oh, hand with the bed.
Report! I hope they're empty bedpans.
Report, Snake! Report, Snake! Jeeves, I found the lab coat. No one suspects that I'm not one of them. I'm investigating the rumors. There's no hot nurses here.
There's one, but no, I can't deal with that. What? She's a 10. That's what I rolled.
Reminds me of my wife.
My wife from the future.
Reminds me of.
Oh.
But no, you get that and you start investigating. The very first thing that you do find is a very distinct smell in the air.
It's a hospital. There's a lot of distinct smells
It's a
in the air.
smelly smell that smells.
A distinct smell in the air that is...
Smelly and smells.
It is illegal in our world. In this world, it's a key ingredient for potions.
Marijuana.
Yes.
You got some hemp, bro. It's not illegal. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Right.
And have
Discouraged.
Just don't go look in my truck.
Yeah, Sarge.
Littering and
Wait,
littering and.
you mean they make health potions with Sour Patch Kids? That's an inside joke. That's an inside joke.
Eating the whole bag because they don't fucking hit, and then all of a sudden they hit.
Yeah. You know.
And then he comes back.
Fucking
Sweet.
gummy worms for
And
me,
suddenly,
my guy.
and suddenly his shirt is weighing him down too much.
Was that
See, this
during
is why I
our
only should
apocalypse
one more
campaign?
menu.
Was that during our
I didn't
apocalypse
see him for
campaign
like
you
2
did that?
fucking days, and I seen him. He came to me. He's like,
No, that was
a fucking joke. It's like, what did you take? He's like, I took one.
that was Hero Campaign.
He's like,
That was Hero Campaign, but it was just Zach and I, and we were fighting phase spiders near the Hunters Guild.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I spent more time on other planes than those spiders did.
He ate so much. I could have sworn that was when you were on Discord. But anyway.
oh, no, with the spiders. He's just. The one time I fucking pretty much solo the fight.
So
You know what? And the thing is, it's too bad that he didn't collect the appropriate stuff from those phase spiders because he could have,
He didn't collect shit. I collected it for him.
Yeah.
I didn't know what he
was.
needed.
Because I think he could use it to enchant his cloak. But
you managed to find the hallway, which leads to the back room, which leads to a shaggy-haired man.
Like Scoob. Holy shit, man. I'm baked in here
is
free.
there a tall, slim dog in here?
There.
Haru. It's a druid. They're both druids. One's Shaggy and one's
give me that die.
Scooby-Doo.
Give me the die. Is there a dog here with him?
Okay. No, it's Scraggy and
17,
Coops.
so yes.
Reggie and Ruby.
Yes.
Reggie
Yes.
and Ruby.
Oh, honey, you rolled a 4.
Yeah, but it doesn't count because it's not the
Now, do you actually follow the scent, or are you investigating other things first?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow it, but along the way, I'm helping as many people as I can. Just leave a fucking wake of me doing absolutely everything I can possibly can.
Now, you can use your Asimeric ability equal to your charisma modifier. I believe it was your wisdom modifier. Sorry, yeah. So minimum of once. I believe you can do it like 3 or 4 times. 3 times? Gotcha. So you can do that 3 times. Do you do it 3 times, or do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
hold
do
one?
it 3 times. Help the people who need help,
Yep.
and then obviously I'm
Yep. You help
medicine
the
check
yeah.
so I can make potions too. Just fucking, well, not potions, but herbs and poultices that just.
Mhm.
Oh hi. sleep, just high off their ass on morphine.
So you enter this room, and you
got some syrup of poppy.
And you got this skinny human male, fairly lanky, just kind of like there's this chair, and he's just laying like this. Yo, what's up, man?
Like I totally did too many of the product, dude.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I gotta tell you, man.
You the potion maker.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm him. I'm Roger.
Do they not
Name's
make you
Roger
wear
Furry.
some sort
Name's
of
Roger Furris.
Went from Shaggy to
face
Yosemite
mask
Sam.
while you're working with potions?
Is it smoky in here?
No, it's not. It's been clear for a while. It's just the residue. It's just the lingering stench. And this guy is not necessarily. He's coming down from a high.
Yeah.
He's coming down from a high.
He's
Like
high as shit.
he's got like red eyes
Dude,
a little bit.
you got any snacks on you, man?
You got some snacks on you, man? Cause
So,
I need some help here.
There it is. There it is.
It took me a while to get the voice down.
Like, I'm
shit,
impressed
man.
you made me use like 10% of my power, man.
Yeah.
like you done fucked up, man.
No, but you know what?
The one time I can actually
Hopefully-
fucking nail it.
Hopefully I come down 100% before.
You'll do it again.
Are you Scooby or Goofy?
I mean, he's pretty fucked up, so he's probably
The dog.
all three.
The dog perks its head up, looks at you, eyes also red, and goes, "Until the next shipment arrives." And he sits back down.
That's Druid.
High level one, too. High.
Roger.
High level.
Roger pipes up. Ha! Got you. That's my ventriloquism. Good dog. Dog just goes. You can see peanut butter in his mouth.
Got
Bad
him.
dog, just fuck off.
I wish I was not level 7 because I could just be like, purify.
tell that bitch that comes here to make me some fucking pancakes.
Hopefully, I'll be able to come down
Have you ever seen
until the next
So
shipment
obviously
arrives.
I'm dressed
Yeah.
like a fucking doctor and I'm
Mhm.
trying to look the part, so would he assume that I am a doctor?
Roll insight.
Missed.
Eight for 5?
13.
8 and 5, 13, huh? He doesn't seem to be able to tell the difference.
Okay,
My favorite subject.
I see, so we might have a really big problem here, my friend. You're doing the supply and not giving them to the patients.
Hey, man.
I get it, it's hard times, but they come first.
We didn't have enough ingredients for the rest of it.
Doesn't mean you need to smoke it.
You try it once by accident, man. You
It
get the
can be-
munchies. So I tried another one to try and calm down.
Apparently we're in Canada.
Didn't work again.
You can,
So I tried again.
you can water it down,
So
or you can
Tom,
use a
what
high-proof
you said, you
alcohol
say,
to make a painkiller out of
The
it.
Shaggy.
It's applied under the tongue.
Canada.
Well, we're in Canada
Yes.
now, you know, with the.
And you haven't done this why? Do they not teach you this here? Or is that only something
Huh?
they teach you in
Got them mountains.
Never mind.
Look, man, I'm the guy who makes the potions. That's all I do, man.
Mm-hmm. And, why can't people use their magic?
People can't use... What? I'm sorry, man. I haven't left this room in... How long, puppy?
What day is it?
What time is it?
Alright, as the head doctor, you're going home with your dog. Now.
Hold on. Insight check.
You're not even there.
Yeah, no one's here.
Oh.
He's the only one here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're with the rest of the group.
And this guy's stoned off his ass. If I have to make a roll.
Oh, we split the party. Got it.
Well, I mean, I just waddled ahead because business.
Because fuck gathering information.
You gather on the go.
Yeah. Dude, that sounds pretty cool, man.
Go home.
Okay.
You're stoned.
He goes over to the corner, he unfolds a futon, he gets in it.
I meant, I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna shake his ass awake and be like, I meant out of the hospital. Get.
This is where I live, man.
Go crash at the inn.
There are inns here? I
Whatever.
think you're being a little authoritarian, man.
He doesn't respect you.
Solomon, as like a nerve reflex, just raises the finger to snap call like.
No. I was told I'm not allowed to use that until I get to be a higher level, because the last time I blew up my church. Alright, well, that being said, I'm gonna go back and help people then. But I'm gonna look through all of your stuff.
Well, there's nothing to see here, man.
I'm still gonna search.
Well, you a guard?
No, I'm your worst nightmare.
Mom?
I'm the high priest of Drifell, you little
He's
shit.
worse. He's your dad. And he's very disappointed.
Just
Your dad
straight,
is
just.
your father.
Oh no.
right.
Dude, you can't be high in a hospital, man. That's not cool.
And I am gonna deck him right in the fucking forehead.
Roll medicine check to knock him out.
Medicine check?
That's a 1. So, well, it's a 6. But I'm gonna do it twice because I'm mad. I'm swinging twice.
So you rolled a second. Did you roll a second time?
No, I rolled the first one. It's a warning
Roll
shot.
again.
That's a 13 and 5.
Oh,
18.
okay. So your first one. You know, like. It was like. Oh, thank you.
Just had to use lefty.
Righty for writing, lefty for punchy.
Righty for writing, lefty for laws. I'm
For
gonna
lay-
look
for
at
lay-
the dog and
we
be
got-
like,
We have the
don't
pen.
talk back or else
We have
you're
the
gonna be
pen.
next.
And the sword.
Oshilarunda.
I knew it was the fucking dog!
I know, it's just like.
Stay.
So, alright.
Wait. Who's gotta go potty? Who's a good puppy? Come on, puppy, we're gonna go outside.
Roll animal handling.
Not bad, actually.
Ain't bad.
I think it's near the
14.
Okay. You're able to very slowly get this dog up. It's a little wobbly. I don't actually know the effects of weed on a dog.
It's just gonna be really sluggish.
Yeah, it's gonna be sluggish.
Yeah.
Somebody thought it'd be funny.
Because I know other things do. I know that, like,
Somebody was over at my house smoking. I had my dog and they shotgunned him in the nose and he just kind of. I'm like, all right, you can go home. Fuck you.
Did you know you
In
can
California,
also
you
do
can
ears?
buy edibles for dogs.
Yeah, but they shotgun smoke through his face and I'm like right in the nose.
Didn't even ask, huh?
Yeah, you don't fuck with a man's dog.
No.
You don't do
Dude,
that.
I was over at my friend's house with Max
He's lucky I
when he
didn't
was like a month or two
Give him
old,
the law.
and they started smoking weed in the house, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go now.
Good call.
Anyway, so I'm gonna head. Well, I gotta look through his stuff now. I got the dog with me.
Are you gonna search the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking search the room.
Investigation.
Give me a 3.
Nerd.
Into the tray, perhaps?
17.
Ooh.
And what's investigation? Plus 3,
Intelligence.
so 20.
All right, dirty 20. You are able to find. It's essentially a miniature personal collection of various cookbooks.
Math. No.
So
What's the main
the author who has his face sketched on the
Part
inside
shaggy,
is
part-
that of a bald man.
What was the teacher?
The guy that I knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
So
Walter, yeah.
Walter.
So, essentially, you just stumble upon a bunch of cookbooks, for lack of a better term, and ingredients and instructions on how to properly prepare the ingredients for health potions, how to make the health potions, how to make health potions of various strengths, and you have various books and tomes on how to make other potions, such as potions of strength, potions of invisibility, potions of various resistances.
I'm gonna confiscate these.
All right, now I will.
No,
mention,
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I will mention that
I'm not stealing his books.
you, as the High Priest, you could use your authority to formally request them. You could use to formally request them.
He's knocked out. He's not gonna miss them.
And he will when he wakes up.
Yeah, but you won't know who took them.
Gosh, maybe it was the guy that hit him in the face and knocked him out.
He was high as shit too, so it could have been anybody.
He drank it all.
Yeah. Plus, I can use my authority to be like, I was never there.
Yeah, the blood from his nose is just gonna he's gonna ignore it.
He overdosed.
Right.
And survived.
Yeah,
He walked into a door several times.
Fell down the stairs 15 times.
Exactly how many times did he fall out the window?
He just
6?
He just turned him into a domestic abuser.
In a hospital, no less.
Well,
Yeah, what can I say? They're shitty.
At least he doesn't have far to go.
Yeah, he'll be fine. There's first responders there all
The nurses are like,
Yeah,
Or
so,
like-
so you're analyzing these books.
Roger,
you look around
you need
the
to
rest of it,
talk to somebody.
What is going on with you, boo-boo?
and you look around the rest of it. You can see a couple of bongs, shall we say, and the appropriate means of rolling
hookah,
blunts.
maybe?
I am going
A
to
hookah?
sabotage
Almost
the
the-
shit out of these. I'm going to make sure they are no longer usable.
Yeah, right. You can destroy the bong.
Oh, I'm taking the papers.
Okay. You take the papers to roll the blunt.
Okay,
What are you gonna do with these?
Papers are for joints, and
You can use anything
Yeah,
you
we
want.
have our resident junkie here. She's done
Excuse
cocaine,
you?
meth,
Special
marijuana.
K.
She's done special K.
Special K.
Molly,
you like
shrooms,
you like-
acid.
You like cereal?
What?
You like cereal?
Yeah, it's
It's
good for
called
the pooper.
ketamine. Special K.
Ketamine like the shit they give to
Also
horses?
I have a box of it on top of my fridge.
Ketamine?
I'm gonna make sure that I should say, I'm making sure the bongs will not be able to be put back together too. I am powderizing these bitches.
All right, you guys, and we're gonna cut to these guys as you're doing this. You're doing your rounds investigation. Whom among you has the highest investigation?
I'm just gonna say I don't.
Probably not me.
I have a +2.
Yeah. Not me.
+2 for that.
I've been lost.
All right.
You're not here.
And what about yours?
I have +1.
Okay, so it sounds like the two of you have the highest. So the two of you can roll investigation checks.
For investigating what?
Investigating the various rooms of the hospital that you're in.
Okay.
16.
So I think we'll start.
16. And yours?
Okay. Just to move things along, I assume.
Wait.
The 14.
All right. 16 and 14. Not bad, not bad. Together, you make 30.
I thought he had it.
We've cut back to you guys now, so you four.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I
highest
was.
investigation rolls.
So he said 1,
So-
I said, and I'm a 1, and he's a 2.
So do you
okay.
know any magic, or do you know any magic?
She should be proficient in Arcana.
No, it's not.
That's knowing about magic. It's not necessarily knowing.
You
Yeah.
cast magic missile?
Still level 1 knight.
They can cast magic missile or hellish rebuke.
How about
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm a level
So the-
5.
All right. How about you? My good man. Do you know magic? Do you do magic?
He can make the sword disappear through
Oh,
someone's
this is in
face.
character. Okay.
This is in character. Yes, I'm trying to.
You
Because
don't
we-
change your
because we never-
inflection. You don't change
Yes,
your
I'm
inflection.
sorry.
It's difficult to tell sometimes.
I know how to hurt people with magic.
Oh, okay. Are you a
And then
champion
heal
of the?
them.
Are you a champion of the gods?
Former champion.
Yeah, he does have a necklace dangling around his in front of his chest, and you can
okay.
you can make a religion check to see if you know the gods.
Sure, why not?
Is that a 2?
Let's see. Is that that'd be what is that?
Let's see, what do I want to get? Oh, yeah.
It's usually found under the R.
We guess I don't have it.
For retard?
Oh, religion. Okay. So that's a 13.
A 13.
Oh god! The cat attacked me when I covered him with
Which
the
one is it?
Sorry.
It looks like it's Sebastian.
Get him,
Yeah, I know
Bassie,
who
get
it
him.
is.
Oh, Sebastian.
Sneak up
Stabbed my
against it.
toe when I covered him.
So
Bastard.
you do not recognize the symbol.
Okay. Do I recognize it as a religious symbol?
Oh yes.
Okay. Have the gods blessed you with
Go.
being able to determine different magics?
No.
All right.
He said he's a champion. Doesn't mean he's smart.
Well, I mean,
No
because
way.
some paladins do have detect evil.
Damn it.
I
Stop
can
it.
blow shit up. That's about it.
Okay.
He makes things go more explodey than they already are.
Righteous smite.
Righteous, I smash your face in with this hammer.
So
The lot of you are investigating, and you have your own ways about doing things. Some of you, I'm assuming, some of you investigate the doctors, and others investigate the items and materials. Correct?
of course.
So the investigation itself more or less leads to a more of a confirmation than anything else. You're able to confirm that every single doctor in this place does not have the ability to cast a spell other than a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And they are all quite pissed about it.
Mm-hmm.
The doctors that you do talk to are a little irritable,
Mm-hmm.
and the more charismatic of you are able to, calm them down a little bit, and you're able to have pleasant conversations and gather information.
That is a 24 for persuasion.
Yeah, you're able to calm them down. You're able to get some information out of them. You're able to tell how long they've been feeling it and how just distraught they are about not being able to help out. A couple of the
19 for intimidation.
a couple of the female doctors do start to tear up a little bit when they go into detail about not being able to help these people.
Performance instead.
And he will do his best to comfort them. We will get to the bottom of this, dearest. Fear not. Their pain will soon be over.
Excellent.
Ribbit.
Many of the doctors are either avoiding eye contact with Karma and or looking with slight disdain at the frog.
Okay.
Because
So I rolled
there's this you get the
21
feeling,
on perception, so
I
I
was
get it.
saying, look at you, Froggy.
the thing is they're looking at him as if that thing is not sanitary.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you bring that in there?
It's like someone bringing a pig into a hospital.
Yeah.
Can
I'm
I
not saying
can
you
I
are
get
one. I'm just saying that would be the reaction.
Well, I should've said-
can I get myself into a room with one of the staff, just isolated where no one can hear us?
Say again? Oh,
Can I get myself into a room with one of the staff members that's isolated where no one else can hear?
you'd have to make a stealth check because people are looking your way. You're hard to miss.
Okay,
Right collar.
that's an 8 for stealth.
You feel stealthy.
I got him to reach in my box.
Damn, it's loose.
Oh.
Now what you said that?
That's Max's fault.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Tonight,
Sorry, Max's player.
Everyone's had a ride. Everyone's had to reach in.
I'm sure we go out anyway.
Fun fact, Maximus came through a C-section.
That is
Neat.
a fun fact.
Anyway. So,
I didn't feel a fucking thing. Ha ha!
now, if you'd like, you can try to, but you notice that the doctors don't seem to want to... Whenever a doctor does kind of go off in a way, they do look back at you to, like, just to confirm, yeah, that's a frog. So it's not that you feel like you couldn't attempt.
You son of a...
Solomon came back from the bathroom and a cat is in his chair.
Nice.
What's new, pussycat?
Can I try to go find my daddy?
Alright? So,
There's a good boy.
So, in the same sentence, you act like Sarah and go to find your daddy. Unlike Sarah, you go to find the person who actually acts as a father figure to you.
Enough. Anyway.
I'm around enough. I'm always busy.
Okay, so
So, you're not quite... It's not that you feel like, oh, I'm not stealthy. It's more the fact like, no one's given me the opportunity to do this.
Hey, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You stick out like a green thumb.
I think we'll go to the commissary next to see if there's anything wrong with the food.
As you go through the area to the commissary, you do smell the distinct smell of marijuana.
Uh-huh.
And you hear from down the hall.
The fuck this?
Breaking glass. Like deliberate breaking glass.
Mm-hmm.
What a him?
Dude, would you like to investigate breaking glass?
Yes, there seems to be something funky going on at the moment. So yes, I'll
Yeah.
There is
investigate.
something funky going on right there.
Don't you take me to
Stop.
funky
Hey,
town.
what's it? Stop. Hey, what's that sound?
Play
Everybody
the
look what's
funky
going
music,
down.
white boy.
I'm gonna get up from like squatted frog position, just stand upright and just break into a full-out sprint.
You hear plap, 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 plap,
And
plap, plap.
then I get to where the glass is and I'll squat back down.
Well, they're
The
usually
frog
slow.
man, the grung, just Lance Armstrong runs.
With testicle or without?
Well, Lance Armstrong was a cyclist, so
I know.
like Usain Bolt, is that who you're going for?
I mean, I was also thinking of Kermit the Frog, and you didn't actually see him run. You saw him pedaling.
But he also had pants.
Kermit? No, he
Didn't
didn't.
he?
No, he didn't.
I thought he wore clothes sometimes.
Sometimes he does.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sketch, he does.
Yeah. So if he was gonna go ride a bike, he'd wear a fucking skin tight outfit.
No, it's just a shirt. He only ever wore pants twice.
Nah, darn.
Yeah, Usain Bolt. Just
Oh, and there goes Shrek. Oh!
I'll go after him.
who's after the bard?
Guess I'll follow the bard.
I just trying to find my daddy.
Well, do you follow them to find your daddy?
Use it
I
brain.
don't have any leads, so yeah.
How would you?
We
How
got
would
the
you find
fighter
your
bringing
father
up
at a
the rear.
convention?
My dad at a convention?
What? Your con?
I just called him and told him I needed pizza.
And you wouldn't think that would work?
I never had a con daddy. I only had con mommies. They were all big titty babies.
Bitches. Yeah. I have like 3 con moms, and one of them was accidentally. It's like, hey, let's go get some food. I'm like, well,
Most
one,
of the guys
no.
I met, I ended up screwing, so.
Someone's getting buried in a Y-shaped coffin, but we won't talk about that right now, will we?
A Y shaped? Oh.
Matt, it's gonna be one of those instances at the funeral. Maximus is all like, "Why is there a Y-shaped coffin?" I'll tell you when you're older.
You're older now. She's a whore. All
Anyway.
jokes aside, that was very rude. And I stole that joke from Seamus.
Honestly, I lost track back in my 20s.
Stay in your 20s.
I know.
This is why drugs are bad, kids. Don't do it unless... Well, just don't do
Then
it.
lost it. Okay.
So,
Pot kettle. Holy shit.
Trust me, Zach.
The mild one.
Zach is not as big of a whore as I am. I can tell you after a fucking fact. I am the
I'm a
biggest
man
whore
whore,
in my
but
entire
there's some
family.
limits.
well, you see, the thing is, he only goes for the women who are roughly 5'6", 5'7", and can pick his ass up.
Ah.
It's not my choice.
I said, how big is
I
that?
was in, so like I was like
Can I work
250
with it?
pounds, and I was around like 100 pounds a year, so I was like 350 maybe, close to 390, and this fucking skinny bitch stood about this tall and was a twig, picked me up almost over her head and was like, "You're coming with me." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am."
You should say yes, mommy.
No, it was, "Yes, ma'am." There was no skipping it. My voice just went up 4 octaves. I'm like, "Okay, whatever you say, boss." Let's just say that was one hell.
I always like the girls I ran into because they were always impressed with how big my boobs are compared to theirs. I was like, yes, they are. You want
It's
to
the
go in for
drugs.
a ride?
You see, meanwhile, for some odd fucking reason, I only attract the gays.
Like, oh my god, it's because of the hair.
Or the
It's
frickin'
just so fucking
libtards.
beautiful.
Or the libtards.
Hey, you want to smoke
That's
some camels?
that's just most convention doors in Minnesota.
Let's go bomb Syria.
Anywho, you guys turn the corner. You detect the scent of marijuana, and you open the door and you see this doctor with slick back white hair just powderizing some glass on the table. You see a man sleeping on a futon with a bruised head.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, stop breaking that! That's hospital property.
No, it's his property, and it's for drug paraphernalia. Blah, blah, blah.
The
Do I
word.
recognize him?
As soon as he starts talking, because I'm assuming you're not putting on a voice.
Oh, hell no. I don't care if they know who I am at this point. It's fucking just bam, bam.
You don't care if you know who you are at this point? I thought
Exactly.
I thought that was the whole point of this, is so you can find out who you are.
Mr. Potion Maker over here was skimming off the top, and he's like, "Oh, there's not enough to make potions. It doesn't mean you can't make fucking painkillers and tinctures out of it. No, the bitch is in here smoking it all with his dog."
Oh.
I knocked,
Well, I mean,
good
that-
puppy.
that-
I knocked his ass out. Now I'm making sure he can't do any more of it.
Well, all right, that's a good step.
I also help
But
people
it
along the
still
way.
isn't solving the problem.
Solving part of it. There's bigger
It's true.
issues. The potion maker should have a clear mind when making stuff to help people. Because if he fucks up, somebody dies.
And don't I know it?
That being said, I'm surprised he doesn't know about the painkiller option. You take a high proof alcohol and you bring it up to somewhat of a bit of a boil, and you put some of the stuff for the potion in it, and then you let it sit in the container, and then you strain out the rest of it, right? And it makes a painkiller. You drop it under the tongue, hold it there for 30 seconds, and then pain's gone.
Oh,
That being said,
I find this quite interesting.
let's call it tincture. It's nice. I love them. Oh, the ones Mama Anna made. Holy fuck, did they make you cry? They used Everclear. It's under the
That
tongue.
shit's the
I had
fucking
room
best.
and then it disappears, and you're like, you're crying, like, you good? And it's like, here, eat this butter or whatever it was. It was like coconut, it was weird butter. And just spoon them out. I'm like, oh, it was gross. I got double dosed, and then she's like, hey, you want some cookies? I'm like, sure. And she accidentally gave me some pot cookies. She thought she gave me some regular ones. And I'm sitting in the chair just like, I'm triple dosed up at that point. I'm just like,
Oh, I think I remember running into you.
No, you weren't in Louisiana with us.
Oh, no. Okay.
I was sitting there like, you good? I'm
Someone
like,
else then. They're telling me about
It's like,
how
oh, fuck, those are the
someone
wrong
was
cookies. I'm
handing
like,
out cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I
And,
did the
in
other
their
stuff
room,
too.
And they didn't tell anyone they were pot cookies. And they were just all taking cookies and everything, and all of a sudden the whole room's fucking stoned, and we're walking around the con like, what the fuck?
No, that was. I can tell you that the
Was it
high I
an
was
anime
there
con?
for, like I could
Mhm.
feel it, and sitting out
Obviously.
right in front of that lake where that
So
Max's
obviously.
booth was, the crystal guy. I'm sitting there, and everything
Which one?
wasn't vibrant, but it looked like I was looking through HD
What was it?
goggles. Like
Was
it was
it,
just
Detour?
Dude, I
so
was
pretty.
fucked
And then
up
like
at
as it
every
started to
con
wear
I
off, it
ever
was
went
just
to.
bleh.
Because I did not wish to be sober.
It was just like, wow, this is amazing. I'm like, oh. And you physically feel a high leave is a weird feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So, that team has united once again.
Daddy!
What do you want, devil child?
How good are you at deciphering magic?
I haven't really tried. That's one of the spells
So we
I
have
have as a higher level.
So we have no one. We're trying to find the origin of some odd magic effects, and we have no one here that knows much about magic.
I
So-
give it a shot.
Wonderful.
Based off what I've seen,
Go well.
based off what I've seen, there are a few separate things. I started to lisp in that, and I had to just go over it. Separate
Are you
things.
all right, Father?
No, like that was not in character. But so usually when somebody is going to rid the problem of what they don't want here, to get rid of magic, they either poison the water supply, mess with the potions, or other magical means inside said building, like a magical dome of sorts. That was meta player knowledge. I apologize. Forget that last one.
I'm forgetting what that one was. We're
Lizzie,
talking like the...
Lizzie's dome, like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Nothing can teleport out, something like that. But again, I'm pretty sure Drifell has something like that too. So,
It wouldn't work for this.
Not historically,
Okay.
no.
but you know what I mean. Like those are the three things or two things that I know for a fact. You wanna mass fuck someone up? You get their
okay.
water, you get their
I
food.
mean, if there's any
you get the
celestial
heals.
beings are undead within 60 feet.
Turn undead? I'm not undead.
Oh, it's good.
He's a celestial.
No, he's not.
I mean,
I'm celestial.
half.
No, you're not. Well, you're
I'm
half.
celestial. Yeah.
Well, it's Aasimar, so but
We've got a tiefling.
that's true. And then there's Aasimars all over the place here, but
So I mean, I
Well, I
could,
thought
but
it was
it'd basically be
30%.
just like, oh yeah, there's 50
30%
trillion
of
people here.
population.
Damn it.
yeah, right.
Roughly 30 to 35% of the population is human.
Oh,
60%
I thought-
is Asimon.
What, you
hell
speak
am I
celestial?
doing? No.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I can just speak in celestial. Be like, that one would understand it because they've been with me long enough.
Mm-hmm. But yes, as Father Solomon pointed out, there are two ways that he knows how to deal with something like this: poison the water supply
And or food.
and/or food.
Well, we are close to the commissary. I suppose we could check out the commissary, check out the food first.
And stop the potion maker.
Well, did you get anything from searching through his stuff?
How'd you know I searched through his stuff?
Well, I was just seeing if you did.
Well, it's kind of obvious. I mean, you broke half of his paraphernalia.
I also broke his face, but we're not going to talk about that, are we?
The dog goes up and like nuzzles his face against the leg of the man and goes,
He'll wake up in 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4.
If he doesn't
No, it turns
sip
out
in
turns
before
out
then.
turns out you actually dropped him to 0 health points, and he just failed his third death saving throw.
Is that a frog?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is there a frog in your throat? Can you speak up?
Ribbit?
Okay, so we can hear him. Okay. He's hanging
What?
back.
You guys waiting on me?
Yeah.
No, I thought you said something and got cut off.
I just said ha.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hardy, 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 hard.
But yes. Continue.
Oh, yes.
Is there anything else in here that? Well, so
Well,
you found his.
I'm
you
not
found-
sure if all the people actually eat in the commissary. It was not actually as impressive as I thought it was going to be. It's just like a little cafeteria.
Pretty much.
But, like,
Mainly staff. Kind of.
the biggest thing that kind of struck me was that little man. Oh, I suppose, was I there for the little man passing out water? Kind of.
You saw him
You
pulling
saw
water
him bring
from the well.
water from the well
Yeah.
into the place. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
You
that's the
passed
guy
it.
I just knocked the fuck out, right?
No,
Okay, that was somebody
no,
else.
someone else.
Yeah, no. Water can be distributed quite quickly, especially if they're drinking from it. I want to check that too. But
All right.
food's along the way. Let's hit it.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, who likes making potions?
I know nothing about making potions, unfortunately.
Throws a couple books at him. There you go.
Okay. I
Start
will
learning.
study the books to see if there are any.
A couple books.
A couple books, yeah.
There's 8 of them.
A few books.
You know how to read music. You know how to read potions.
I can.
Yo,
can
you
read.
could like fucking musicify your potions and just be like, wow, wow,
The potion. This is a potion of D flat.
This is a potion of these nuts.
This is a potion of A minor.
He really likes to mine.
This is a potion of A senior.
This is a potion of silence. What do you mean?
Turns out it's just a solid glass ball.
No. It is a solid lead ball that is painted to look like glass. Just clunk. Oh, I might have killed him.
This is a potion of B flat.
A lot of women don't like that potion.
This is an elixir that cures just about everything except for what? Death. Why does it not cure death? It might cause it.
It's a minor side effect.
And it's a possible side effect.
So I will look at the most promising looking.
What?
No, you just happen to be in my line of sight.
I will take a look at the most promising looking book on potion making and see if I can find anything in there that.
Roll an intelligence
As
check
what I've
to
seen when I've skimmed
understand.
through them, a couple of those are pretty decent. But if you want to learn some real potions,
Oh, that's a 21.
you want to learn
You are able to understand potion making for dummies.
Good. Is there any?
You
Are there
understand
any-
the basic preparation procedures and what potions do now.
Okay, excellent.
If you want to learn more, I got some more.
You are now
advanced
eligible to
shit
take the
I can
next steps, but this also takes time.
Yes, it also takes my library. And
Ooh, you have a library. I would be interested.
have you not seen the fucking church? Almost as big as the fucking castle.
I was told not to step in the library.
Dude, he had to take a old man to an infirmary. He didn't know nothing.
Wait, you took Jeeves to the infirmary?
After the frog almost sucked his eye out.
No, that was
That was the
Oh,
giant.
okay. After the frog almost broke his back.
He seems
Ribbit,
fine to
ribbit.
me.
You merely adopted the cloth. I was born in it, molded by it.
That being said, you want to learn more potions. When we get back, since you are helping, I can accustomly let you into the library. And
I could
forbidden
take
section.
them since I've been in there damn near every day.
What language did she just speak?
I think it was Abyssal.
Fine sense.
I mean, it's definitely not Celestial. Says some just really raunchy shit in Celestials.
Oh, hey, watch it.
Whoa!
Damn, man.
Y'all speak that? Oh, shit!
No, I don't.
Well, she understands it.
It seems
I don't
like
know
the
if she
mom
can
juice
speak
is
it.
finally getting to her.
The hood of my mom juice?
What about your
Drunk
fingers?
on wine, the worst kind.
I can see it in the face. It's red. Like your shirt.
See, that's why I wore the red shirt, so it wouldn't make my face look red.
So you didn't wear the red shirt because you wanted to die today? Okay.
Well, it
Good
says
enough.
today is a good day.
To
So
die.
that's still exactly. I was going there. So there's still a great possibility that might happen.
Give it a couple hours.
Yep.
Yeah. A stormtrooper shoots at a red shirt from Star Trek. The stormtrooper misses. The red shirt dies anyway.
Yeah, gravity got him.
Right.
So,
Understand what we're doing? What we're doing?
yes, you're in this potion brewer's room. Still
We're all
weeks
in
of weed.
this together.
Do I recognize any of the potion ingredients?
Are
now
there
that
any
I
windows
know some
in
of the
this
basics
room?
of
There are a
potion
couple of
making?
windows, but they're closed and they're made of glass. And I say a couple, but there's a couple of them on the one side of the on the one side.
So they're not openable.
Well,
Whatever.
you've got a brick. Do you actually want to cause damage to this building?
No, but we need to air the place out, and I don't think I have any wind
Windex?
I mean,
Spandex?
Windex, the new player character. Windexius.
Well, I mean, I do, but that's gonna cause more damage than anything.
I mean, I'm basically a ram.
What are you doing? Just Boom!
You just like walk
The
up.
door is open and
Right? I got
you know,
boards.
down the hall a little bit. You
No,
I'm gonna
you're
search
horny,
for an
there's a
openable
difference.
window that I don't have to break, and if I can't find one, I will make one.
Okay.
Are there any ingredients on the shelves that seem suspicious?
Roll nature.
Where the fuck is Roland when you need him?
I know, seriously. Well, he must be. I must be channeling him because that is a
22.
19.
There are no suspicious ingredients. You can see a couple of ingredients that aren't in the book that you just read, but at this point you can't tell if that's ingredients for other potions or if they're things
Would I
like
know if
for
I did a
like
medicine check?
teas
Oh,
or
I'm
anything
down the
like
hallway.
that.
Okay.
Say again?
Nothing.
Okay.
I answered my own question. I'm like, would I know with a medicine check? But I'm already down the hallway, finding a window. Okay.
Your,
So
your
we're-
dad, your daddy is going down the hallway. Do you follow him?
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm freaking knight or guardian training, so I should probably follow the first.
Stop speaking abyssal. Use your words.
Make sure it's alive.
So at this point, because this is now my child, would I understand abyssal at this point, or would it just be I can't speak it? But
Well,
I kinda
dude,
know
I
what you
speak
mean.
common too.
I know, but you're not speaking common right now.
You
Oh,
just
yes,
don't
hello there.
understand me.
Is it Kibi?
Kenobi.
Is it Kibi Demon Yaki?
Yes.
What shit he be talking today?
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hitler. Heil mein Führer. At the clan cookout. It's fucking great.
We can say
Where's
that.
I
your
will-
sister? I really
I-
miss her because
I will
Mom
say
thought
again
was
hello,
evil.
and if you don't respond to this, I will send my
You send
hail Hydra.
Abomination.
You mean clone?
General Kenobi!
You mean clone 0031?
Right?
No, clone 555, obviously.
That was 666.
No, well, there was what
I thought it's 222.
5761? What is,
Fives.
who was Rex? What was Rex's number? Do you remember?
I don't know. Something 6-7. Anyway, so Solomon and Karma walking down the hallway. You do eventually find.
Or the die to be most effective. You have to ask this
You
question.
don't find a window openable, but you do find a door.
That'll do.
You just open the door open. Smoke slowly.
Just gonna peek
leaves.
out.
Ow.
What? Who's in this
Not
campaign?
slowly.
Hmm?
He's in this campaign?
Yes.
My other character's name is Smoke.
And he stabs you.
And he does have detect magic.
Look at this.
This particular area is, well,
Is it just like a rooftop gardeny thing, or is it a
it's not a rooftop garden, but it
We're
is
in the
a
basement,
garden.
aren't we?
No, ground floor.
Ground floor. Okay.
Ground floor. But this is a garden. You know, this is not growing ingredients for potions or anything like that. And
But ingredients in here could be used.
It's a
It's-
flower
it's-
garden
it's-
rather than an herb garden.
yes, it's mostly a mountain flower garden. 'Cause
Okay,
you guys
so
remember,
it's
how
kinda-
high up you out.
It's more of that. It's for ambience and clean air, and
Think nightshade, because nightshade can grow on mountain climates. So
it's one of those things where it's it's there. It's
There's
not for
nightshade
potions,
here?
Yeah.
Nightshade's a poison.
yeah.
but It can also be
It's
used
a-
as a
it-
healing additive.
More specifically, it is in small doses. It is used to help people get put to sleep.
Ah, okay.
And in a little higher dosages, it's also helped to take out other poisons. 'Cause
Really?
It does not like other poisons. Yeah.
It is very dominating. It's a very dominating plant.
Okay.
You gotta be
which-
really
so the other-
careful
yeah,
that
yeah.
those two
So-
don't combine and just fuck you over.
So
though.
I was gonna say so
Nightshade.
the other poison won't kill you, but the nightshade will.
no,
Nightshade-
if that nightshade likes that other poison in there, they just kind of, and you're done.
Nightshade has 3 variants. They've got the mountain climate. You have the soft soil, think graveyards, right? And I forget what the third one is, but I
Plains?
believe yes, that might very well be it.
Yeah.
So you could
I
say if
couldn't
you use the
remember if it
nightshade
was-
for the mountains, you get the Rocky Mountain High. Oh come on, you gotta know that fucking song.
I know the song. It
Why
just
did-
wasn't funny.
Yeah, I
God
couldn't.
damn it.
I couldn't.
It's funny that it wasn't funny though.
I couldn't remember if it was a forest or a plain that the third one came in, but I did remember the mountain and the graveyards because that was like soft and like
Plains
loose
of
soil.
battlefields usually have it too.
Yeah.
So, old battlefields, I should say.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's how you get the
Just like
3
Gettysburg?
variants of Deadly Nightshade. Well, no. 3 variants of Nightshade. I think only
Yeah,
one
I
of them
see
is
that.
actually called Deadly Nightshade, but I don't know which one.
Very good.
Okay.
Probably. It'd be fitting. But no, there is mountain climate nightshade being grown here.
Get some of that wolf's bane and buckthorn. Take the buckthorn root extract and make some absinthe.
Don't forget the wormwood additive.
Oh no, the buckthorn roots themselves make just nasty.
Welcome to the Tales of
Absinthe.
Drifell, where we surreptitiously teach you how to make narcotics.
Oh, we're not.
Absinthe isn't a narcotic. That is like
no.
pure alcohol.
Oh no, we're not being surreptitious at all.
It brings you to another
Collect some of
level.
that nightshade.
I mean,
There
did you follow him?
Yes.
From now on, you're gonna have to mention that you're doing this, but I will allow it this time.
So all I hear is waddle.
You've got this Ezio Auditore looking motherfucker / Geralt of Rivia looking motherfucker passing by you.
So I know what these plants are, ye.
Yeah, you know.
I wouldn't touch those.
I don't listen to
I
you.
swear to the fucking Raven Queen. I am not sparing you if these fucking things kill you.
I never said I was going to eat them.
It's nightshade.
I know.
It can get through your. We're
Are
good.
Are you a natural paladin? Are you like paladin of nature, or?
It's like pushing someone into
About
a
the oath he's
pool
gonna
with
take, yeah.
20 hits
Okay.
of acid.
So that it's at that point, it's like, I know what it is. Be like, all right, that's all I need to know.
Now, even in your model, you are wearing full gloves, so.
Yeah, no, you can pick it barehanded. You just gotta make sure there's no cuts on your fucking fingers, and be careful not to cut yourself on it.
Is that thorns?
Sometimes,
Oh.
I think the mountain variant has the thorns.
I don't.
You'd be
I
walking
don't know
past
for
them
sure.
and the fucking.
So, while these 3 chuckleheads are picking nightshade off the mountain,
borrowing it. I'm not touching it.
so we've got the adventures of Frogman and Maximilian, the
And
Bard Extraordinaire.
Demon Child that goes blah 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 blah.
No,
Well,
Demon
she's with
Child
you.
is with you.
Oh. Demon Child speaking full retard apparently. It's like it's not the worst
You
I've heard.
just don't understand. It's not a face.
Well, I understood that. Actually, here, take this mortar and pestle, grind some of that up, putting this bitch to sleep. Not for permanently. Fucking powder bomb. Poof.
You see one of the
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, I take the water vessel.
I don't actually have. Why? Do I have my med kit on me because of my medicine shit, or is that something?
no, that would be at the cathedral because you wouldn't really need it at a hospital.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to a hospital and the magic isn't working and I'm gonna go help.
I mean, what was your intention to help them at the hospital, or was your intention to help find out what's causing the
I
problem?
wasn't fully intended to go. I'm gonna help. They said they needed help.
Okay. Yeah,
It's-
specifically.
So when
to
people
solve
say-
the problem,
I need help. It means all right. That's why I went to get dressed.
then sure, you have your medicine kit on you.
All right, here you go. I need that back on special.
Okay. Well,
This
I
man
will
from
head to the
Scum was my first
commissary.
enemy.
If we have learned everything we can in this room,
More or less, yes.
I will head to the commissary.
And
the council area.
the 3 of you decide to head back in as well because there's.
But it's nothing really out here. It's a good breath of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
It's sleepy.
The
as a
scent,
potato.
the scent of
Ah.
marijuana.
Get
is
that
now-
mountain, Rocky Mountain High. Yes.
It wasn't funny the first time. It's not funny the second time.
I know.
Exactly.
So you go to the commissary, and the very first thing that you notice is
Omen pulling strings.
physical comedy being played off screen.
No, that thing's been like flapping its eyes. What the fuck is this? I'm like, yeah. Pow. What's up, drunkie?
I was just trying to figure out how to keep on over there and not over
Are
there.
we doing? Yeah.
Don't ask questions
So-
at this point.
So, the very first thing that you kind of notice here, none of you are necessarily cooks, I assume, but even you guys can tell that the food that is being prepared here is kind of sloppy. Like it's not being
Classic
prepared.
hospital commissary, I'm sure.
No, I mean like
It's not fully prepared.
worse than that.
Oh.
It's
As in, like, it's as in, like, something's
slop.
Like elementary school?
like
food?
like absent-mindedly prepared, as
Prison
opposed
food?
to no.
Sloppy Joes.
Just be like,
Meatloaf.
all right.
It's one of those instances where some of them
No.
will be a little too cooked, others won't be cooked enough. You have
Mass
things that-
produced.
You'll have things that,
Casserole.
like, let's say for example, you've got
Excuse
a
me.
sandwich. The
Hot
sandwich
dog.
is
This is Minnesota.
the sandwich is supposed to look a specific way, but the sandwich they have is like just off. As in, like it's
So-
it's
so-
not
okay,
It's
so-
like it's like
It's inconsistent as fuck.
yeah. The
It's-
quality is very.
It's like there's one
inconsistent.
cook cooking for everybody.
It's about 5 actually.
Some of you get 2 pieces of cheese. Some of you get 4.
Some of you get the entire fucking stack because I don't
That's
care
still-
anymore.
Even if there's 5 cooks, there still means that's probably just one person working.
Yeah.
Because of
Everyone
shit.
else is
Yeah.
standing around.
And how many?
You
how
were
many,
there
how
at
many cooks-
Carboni's with
how many-
me. You know how it went.
I know.
How many
Especially
cooks
when
are
I
here in the
got on
kitchen?
Dexter.
I know.
How many cooks are here in the kitchen?
Well, are we talking total?
Like currently, right now.
Currently, there are about 5 working behind the counters, and there are a couple more just kind of walking around the actual room, cleaning stuff up.
Oh, God, what the hell is this? Where's Jeeves when you need him?
Hey, don't just fuck off, rookie.
Ooh.
Like, you don't tell. I don't go in there and tell you how to heal people, okay? And for those of you who can't see, he's doing this. And in Drifell, a black band ring on your dominant hand, middle finger, is a symbol of authority.
It's gonna be the.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, because remember, like, in Drifell, and this is useful for the lot of you, this is the salute. They, stand up straight and they,
You sure it's not
They-
this?
no. I'm quite sure. I'm
no,
quite sure.
that's when I'm trying to piss people off.
So, now, their equivalence of go fuck yourself is when they retract the middle finger.
It's really hard for me to do. I can do the ring finger.
You can kind of do this if you physically can't.
Eh.
But the basic principle behind this is
Do it on the
essentially
left hand.
saying you're not worthy of seeing my authority. Like, go fuck yourself. You're below me. That's what this means.
We can whack, throw gain signs. Yeah.
Doesn't work.
I'll have you know, you plebeian.
Oh, I'm a
You know who you're talking to, right?
Mm-mm.
I'm the High Priest of Drifell. You will respect me as such. Now that being said, how can we help you make this better?
You can tell that there's this irritation to him, and you can he's this.
Mm-hmm. And he's keeping his mouth shut, but it's the now we're here to help. We can be friends. We don't have to agree on anything. How can we make it better? You guys need sleep.
Dex,
Oh God, fucking damn it!
someone to see you.
Do I get to punch him out again?
Who?
The dude?
Do you not remember the fucking Dragon's Forest not tavern, the Hunter's Hall where I jumped over the fucking counter and fucking shield bashed a bitch?
Oh, I don't recall that actually.
From behind
You were
the
there.
work
Yeah.
from behind the work
When we
line
tried to lift
of
the
people
table and
preparing
make it work.
food, out steps an Aasimar male. He's got himself a full beard. It's tied down. Think,
Tied down?
yeah, it's tied down. Not dissimilar to a dwarf with like braiding, but rather it's tied in such a way that it's avoiding like falling into the food. Right? It's just tied down more to his uniform.
Right. Like ZZ Top, but he's trying not to eat his beard.
Yeah. He comes around. He's wiping his hands away. Stumbles a little bit. He goes, Saruman!
Take a seat, I'll be right with you.
How do I know?
You don't remember this guy at all.
All right, I'm still gonna take a seat. Fine.
He's got himself a respectable chef's gut on him. This is the type of guy that you know he tries his own food.
Yeah, never trust a skinny cook.
Obviously, it's not his actual fault.
Is that Romeo and Juliet where that's from? Or because I know it's one of the plays where he says never
trust a cook with a clean apron.
Yes.
So he approaches and he's this relatively
clean sleeves.
relatively middle-aged human. Been on the
But you said he was an Aasimar.
Sorry, I did say Asimar. Asimar, full beard, stands about 6'1". He approaches, and he goes,
So, my friend, what can I
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? There's a few things. First off, that little staff member of yours is a little fucking half-wit. Had to put him in his place. I apologize. That being said, your food...
Well, I know a thing or two about throwing your weight around,
I am going to say I can't remember you because I did lose a lot of my memory. I still have to say, though, there's one impressive beard. I am jealous that I cannot grow one myself.
You kind of... He gets a little more hurt by that than you were expecting. He was like...
Long story short, I survived an attempt on my life, and I can't remember much of what happened before that.
He kind of looks over at you, Karma, and this is the first time someone in this fucking hospital has actually looked dead at you and goes like,
You remember me, though, don't you, lass?
Sorry, I must speak the native tongue. You remember me, right?
Wow, okay, first off, it wasn't that bad.
Now this
First
Asimar,
off.
much like Solomon, his eyes are a single color, only as opposed to Solomon, whose eyes are pure white, this guy's eyes are a nice light gray. Just solid light gray all the way through.
I do have pupils. They just match the colors.
They just don't learn shit.
Obviously, we've been trying to teach this one common for how many years, and all I hear is okay, I'm done. Maybe.
Yeah, and then and Dex kind of like moves over to you, and he's like, and you do remember this guy because he did go to the cathedral every once in a while to be at one with the Raven Queen every once in a while, and he didn't really look twice at you all that much.
Just more passive.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like he was unfriendly or anything like that. He was always friendly to you.
So I recognize him and I don't hate him.
Actually.
But I don't know,
I did get
know him.
about a half hour nap in today, but...
I'm just kind of seen you around.
Oh, good! And he just smothers you as this big Aasimar just smothers this skinny tiefling girl.
Oh, damn it. This is awkward as fuck.
Well, that being said, Mr. Beardy, you've obviously addressed me as a friend, so
Please,
Enlighten
call
me.
Dex.
enlighten me as to...
Who the fuck you are?
No, that's rude as shit! No, enlighten me, my friend.
And who is this tall individual?
Gladiator or something, I don't know.
If he like saves someone's life by throwing something at somebody, would that be a dex saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
Bolt
He
of
said he's going
inspiration.
under you.
Brainstorm.
Divine judgment.
Can I roll to maybe remember this guy? A long shot, if I think real hard as you're talking.
You can roll a history check if you really want.
Nat 20 only.
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, you try and try and try, but it's this.
And it's really irritating because the tone in his voice, I have this thing like, friend, why the fuck can't I remember him?
Yeah. You detect alcohol in his breath, by the way.
Oh, cool. I know.
And then blah, 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 blah.
Holy
They can
crap, is
understand each
everybody-
other.
Is everyone here drink? On the job? Oh my gosh. Is that normal?
For cooks, sometimes.
Well, true.
No, he
I was
said
a
I
dishwasher
detected,
the
not
other
you
place I was
detected,
drinking on the job.
boy.
They gave me some wine. Like, oh yeah, you gotta wash this out. I'm like, can I drink it? They're like, yeah, go for it.
See, the question is, should I
It wasn't wine. It was like a. It was like that wine orange juice shit that you
Okay,
make.
what
in
is
water,
that? I don't know what you want to do.
champagne.
What
I can't remember what the fuck. I
Mountain
called it.
Dew Spark.
No, it was like
Pink lemonade.
Flip the
Oh,
fuzzy
okay.
nibbles type.
It grows on you.
I know what you're talking
So
about.
does-
it's a
Yeah.
breakfast drink we
So
had
does-
from
so-
Mother's
so
Day.
does
With
fungus.
a bunch of left over, and I just fucking bam, bam.
I'll take
bam,
this over
bam,
fungus.
Bam, I'm like,
Yeah, me too.
oh,
So,
This is like spicy lemonade.
it's rotten fruit juice.
Spicy lemonade.
so
Rotten fruit juice. Lemonade powdered. And sugar. Shh. Don't question that drunk.
So, we've got ourselves a new motley crew over here. We've got the High Priest, we've got a gladiator, we've got this adorable little thing.
And a frog.
A grung?
He's our mascot. Don't worry about him.
I wasn't serving frog legs today, but...
Could I order some, please?
Just gonna slide my fucking hands on the table. Can we all
Just-
leave the fucking frog alone?
Nick, no. Patty, want to leave the frog alone?
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Dex is laughing at his own joke, though. You can tell he doesn't.
Yeah, no, it's more the playful. Can we all stop fucking hating on the frog? He's done nothing to us.
Lies!
Ribbit.
He's done nothing to me. I like him.
That you know of.
And we
I
have
like-
ourselves a human. Excellent.
I'm gonna go stand behind Solomon, like snuggle up to his leg.
Still
Is this
trying-
normal for frogs?
You can go hide under his skirts then.
He's his pet.
Not my pet.
Pat.
Well, he followed you here.
Continuously.
Toss a coin to your paladin thingy.
He's not my pet. He's my lawyer.
Toss a coin to.
Is that what you were asking?
No, I was asking if he was a fan. He's a fan.
Oh,
Wait.
He's a fan
He's
girl
a fan?
or boy?
Or is he a pet?
Yeah, he's a groupie. Damn it.
oh. Wow, I
You
guess
gotta-
I
you
tried to
gotta-
get some
He's a
myself.
super fan.
Super free.
He won't
So,
leave
my
me alone.
friend, what can I do for you?
I already dealt with the potion maker. Now, as seeing as you are somewhat of a cook and you look like a decent one because you're not very skinny and your apron is dirty, what the fuck is going on with your food?
And his sleeves are clean.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Dirty apron, clean
Clean
sleeves.
sleeves.
Marked for a good chef.
It's something I've been meaning to fix lately. It's been getting worse and worse. I've been getting some good old-fashioned sleep myself. Somewhat. But unfortunately, when people don't have enough sleep or they're just plain incompetent occasionally,
Yeah,
I
Max,
feel that
does he-
occasionally.
Does he look at a particular cook
Not
when
really.
saying that? Okay.
Not really.
Just
kind
kind
of
of
along
back
the
at
line.
that direction.
And the staff does look a little ashamed when he says that. They genuinely look like they've got this sense of like, I really want to make this guy proud.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but they're just tired as fuck.
Mm.
Okay. Have you
And
have you had any new help come in the last week or so?
last week or so, oh, we've had a few people go, leave sick, get better, come on back and join the fun again. Only recent addition to the actual hospital is that,
The water boy.
The water boy?
that Keldor guy. That Keldor guy. High-pitched voice. Just a hired help.
How many staff do you actually need to make this run better?
Well, you know what they say about too many cooks in the kitchen.
It's more to give your people a break.
Cooks in the kitchen?
Yes.
It's more to give the people that are here a break because it looks like a lot of them need sleep, especially that sassy little fuck. I mean, especially the one that greeted me.
Who's Keldor?
Oh, he's the hired help. He's being. I think he's being trained to be a doctor. Right now, he just does. Right now, he just does basic gopher things. He fetches the water from the well. He'll change
Aaron.
the bed
Oh,
pads.
Aaron Keldor.
Yes, Aaron is his first name. That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
It's like,
Aaron.
you did meet him.
He didn't tell me his last name. He just said Aaron.
I just assumed he says he's the most recent Iron. She said he was the most recent Iron. Click, click.
Yeah. Follow the giant glowing neon arrows pointing. To
I'm just going click, click.
No. I mean, I'm saying you're correct.
She's speaking.
Okay, talk to old baby most of the dang day. My blah blah blah. It turns into blah blah blah. It turns blah blah blah.
Speaking of babies, you've raised this one well, Solomon. Look at her. She's all grown up and just looking like the spitting image of a knight.
Still a little shit.
Although I do think she could stand to put some meat on those bones, personally.
Classic.
Okay,
chef.
first off, I'm a thick
You're gonna what?
Apparently, she's a thickum.
A what?
thick.
Dummy thick.
Well, I mean, you do have an intelligence of.
Nah.
So, I mean,
I
that's
didn't
not
say I
bad.
was smart. I said I was thick.
Which is another word for dumb.
Only in
Wait,
Britain.
where?
Everywhere.
Okay,
No,
not
thick-headed.
America.
Dex, what say you if I lend you some of my cooking staff and some ingredients for like a week? You think that'd be enough for them to go on a patented vacation?
Not sure how I feel about switching off entire staff in one go.
You don't have to do
Plus,
it all
there
in
would be
one go.
quite a lot
I
of
can
training
give you.
involved.
I was merely giving a rough estimate. We can all fend for ourselves for a little bit. You ain't getting Jeeves, but you'll get the next best thing that we have.
I imagine once we.
That's a real shame. Jeeves makes a killer cake.
I mean, he's here. You want him to make a cake?
The cake is a lie.
Just strokes this massive fucking beard.
He's sitting out in the work vehicle.
Your Porsche?
My horse. Yes, my horse.
Your Korsh?
Hirsch.
But there were no horses out there.
Hirsch.
Big ghost.
Hirsch.
It's a gauche. It's gauche.
It's a gauche.
It's a gauche.
It's a ram-driven coach that's a Porsche.
It's a Lamborghini. I am proud of that one.
Quote book. Under the quote book.
Solomon and his prized rise.
My
Prized
Lamborghini.
prize, the Lamborghini.
Holy shit. My Lamborghini.
Quick, get in the Lamborghini.
Okay.
We'll talk later about that.
But I think it might be time to move on to the water supply.
I do think so too. I could use a bath.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
It's one of those. I could use a bath.
Wait.
We'll talk about that shifting star for a little bit.
You know where to find me when you need some help. Don't
I
be afraid
do.
to ask. As just because I can't remember you doesn't mean I do not want to help.
I aim to fix that.
Once you get back and stuff, you're gonna come to the thingy as my guest. You're gonna cook. We're gonna eat. And we're gonna have a good time.
The thingy. The big thingy on the hill.
And maybe the over here.
The library.
Obviously, he can speak Celestial, so obviously the over here can join
I'm
as
good.
well.
I don't like
So-
Oreos.
So he gets up and he hugs you. You
Fucking
can smell
hate me
a little
like
bit of alcohol in his breath.
Shouldn't be doing that at work, my friend, but
Oh.
I'm not one to judge because
It takes a lot more than that to
Doing
hate a
what?
person.
Pardon me.
Alcohol. Excuse me.
I'm not.
Smell it.
can't smell anything. But I'll have you know it's been strictly water for me while I'm on the clock. While I'm on the sundial, it's nothing but water.
Saying that, I do believe you. Where do you get this water from?
Well, from the well, of course.
Okay, boys.
Well,
And girl.
Oh well.
Oh
What
well.
about non-binary frog?
The frog that's attached to my leg.
the they, them, it.
Apache attack Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Attack Lamborghini.
It's my patented attack frog. What's it do?
Rivet.
The fuck was that? It doesn't got anything. It can spit things up. I'm gonna.
It's gonna tongue you to death.
I'm gonna make him eat my sun sword, and then he's gonna R2D2 it to me in a fight. He's gonna spit his stomach out. Boing, blah.
Give me sacrifices of you.
What?
The frog is your secret weapon in the main campaign. You're calling down to Gorn, free us or die. Rivet.
Gorn couch mage hand catches it. Water in his head.
Surprise! Surprised? I'm secretly an Eldritch Knight with Mage Hand.
Guess what?
Okay, oh no.
Let's do this, old man.
Just totally do the Darth Maul thing where.
Ah, my kneecaps!
Yeah, right.
Omen goes down. Kalu goes, no! No! Wait. I got get into the character of you playing Kalu.
So if he dies, I'm gonna go into it.
I'm gonna hit him.
Can I hit him?
No.
I'd like to.
No, it was the. I'm going to hit him. What do you mean? If I can't hit him, I'm going to make him hit something.
I would like to roll to smack a bitch.
That fucking 103 damage with 1 punch.
Wasn't even a punch.
What was it was a ram plus your punch.
punch!
So,
Wham! 99
the lot
points
of
of
you head out
damage.
to the well, I assume?
Yes.
Yep.
Waddle.
Right.
Got any grapes?
No.
That one gets you?
Got any balloons?
If you ask me if I've got any more grapes one more time, I'm gonna fucking
I wanna
nail
nail
your
your
bill
beak.
to this fucking
Yeah.
counter. Got any nails? No. Got any grapes?
Yep. Oh, that's an old one.
You head over to the well. Whom among you is going to investigate the well?
Impasta?
I'll just go hop down into it.
Okay.
See, I do like this frog.
Ooh, frog soup.
I'm gonna
Boring.
lean over the edge and
Yeah,
I'm gonna investigate by smelling it. Make sure it's
Alright.
normal. Because based off what the dude said, there's something definitely wrong with it. Oh yeah, that's a 10.
You do not smell any alcohol coming from this place, from this well.
I might as well cast Divine Sense.
Okay. What does Divine Sense do?
Not much at this point, but I might as well do something.
It alerts him to. It lets
Wait,
him
do
know
you alcohol
if anyone has
references?
cast.
Let's see, detect good,
unless
evil.
you want something
let's
specific
see,
done otherwise.
Detect good and evil. Since anything that affected by, let's see, well, a spell or known location. Basically, yeah, I can basically detect him, her, any other celestial or fiend or undead or.
So all of us?
It also-
Yes,
Not,
Except him.
not me.
except for him
that
and
guy.
myself.
Or a frog?
Mm-hmm.
It also lets him know if Hallow has been cast in an area.
Yeah, Hallow.
Sanctuary?
No, Hallow. Hallow.
So
Kind of like to.
you do not detect
Is it
any alterations
It's like
to
to,
this well
to
either.
grant the property of evil or good to a piece of land.
Oh, okay. Like hollowed land. Yeah.
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 Hallowed ground.
But as far as the two of you are concerned, it appears to be a normal well. And as far as you're concerned, Zarvarax,
It's
Like the
really,
fuck out of the well,
really deep.
You get down there, and then
Honestly, I just want to smite the fuck out of the well.
you
Smite.
feels like normal water. Tastes like frog-infested water.
Tastes like these nuts.
Your nuts taste like frog?
No, his nuts taste like frog.
Frog nuts? That's a nice. I now I want to use it as a curse.
Frog nuts.
Frog nuts!
Ah, frog nuts. We're gonna make a trend.
Yes! Yes! I love it.
Oh yeah.
So instead of beans, it's
Frog nuts.
frog nuts!
And
Now
you gotta be
there-
aggressive with just
now
frog
there are-
nuts.
Now there is a steel bucket. A steel bucket, which is fairly expensive for back in this time, attached to a metallic chain that hooks up onto the pulley system. The bucket is off to the side, obviously, because you don't want to drop that thing into the well without the cord.
Can I investigate the bucket?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna investigate the bucket.
Let's just do that to make sure we drop it. Well, I the frog's down there. He should be able to carry it.
Nope, I don't see shit.
It's a one.
This thing is a...
It's a bucket.
Bucket.
Wait, I've got it. This is a bucket. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand it to him.
Did
You get anything out of this?
anyone happen to have a request that is not related to me? You did not read mine. Does it say you want the bucket? Yes. Here you go.
He's passing the bucket on to you.
Fine, I'll investigate the bucket and then.
You do not detect anything altered with your divine sense.
Alright, I'll tie it to the rope and drop
No,
it.
give me the fucking bucket.
Damn it, I want to drop it over the side.
I mean, the buckets act like the bucket is already attached to the chain.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I
we
drop it
don't-
over the side.
Leave it on there. We don't want this bucket to be off the chain.
For that matter, why is your frog off its chain?
Not my frog.
No, he's just.
I'm pretty sure he can't hear me from
But
all the way
apparently,
down there.
but apparently the frog is excellent at moving air.
Now there is
What?
a
He said he's a fan.
Oh.
now Froggy. So Slippy, there
Ribbit.
is a
Slimy, obviously.
Slippy and his brother Grippy.
So Slippy, there is a ladder of sorts, not necessarily as a wooden structure or a steel structure that has been lowered down there, but rather a multiple handholds in the pattern of a ladder put into the actual side of the wall, so you can climb out if you want.
He's a
Groove,
frog,
okay,
he can
grooves that are
fucking-
set into the side that you can use as
Yep.
okay.
He can climb on anyway. He's got sticky toes. How else do you fucking latch onto the outside of the carriage?
Alright, is there anything for me to
He doesn't have
investigate
traction
down here?
control, so he just slips down.
Well,
Slippy.
is there anything more that you can do other than like tasting the water? Because you
Roll
can swim,
investigation.
because you can swim down if you want, but if you go too far, you will of course reach the current.
Oh,
How long can you hold your breath?
Do it.
good question.
Great.
How deep is the water down this well?
Well,
Arrows
it's
and-
deep
I mean,
enough.
we are on a
Trigger
mountainside.
mechanism in the springs
You
all
are on a
the way
mountainside, yes, so it would be pretty deep.
Yeah.
If I just go like 5 or 10 feet down, does the water get any different?
Get some, like, insulation foam or something.
Not really,
I mean,
at least
so
not
it
that you can
doesn't go-
detect.
Okay.
But that being said, I can just fucking mash my guns as long as you got the slide.
Alright,
What are you gonna
Roll investigation.
I'm
I would
do?
like-
Barrel roll.
All right.
Roll barrel roll.
I would like to roll investigation.
Is he gonna get smoked in the face with his bucket that he just threw over the edge?
Roll your investigation.
Yeah, this guy definitely got a fucking quest for you.
5.
Oh, is,
5?
Is that old cat meme?
Yeah.
You do not detect anything specifically different regarding this well or its water supply. You do, however, hear from up above you.
I look up.
There is suddenly a circular object bobbing in the water above you. And it's
Do I
sinking
swim?
ever so slowly.
I swim up to it. Is it a bucket?
It is a bucket.
Alright. I'm going to go up to the surface, and I'm going to wild shape into a duck.
Meh. You wild shape into a duck.
A duck.
Yep.
So, if the duck weighs the same as a witch,
You guys hear a
And
duck
then-
from down the well.
a duck's quack doesn't echo.
You know, well it does.
It does, yeah.
I know.
You can say he's been around little quackers.
No, I'm not quacking. I'm completely silent.
Okay.
I'm just floating on the water, and when the bucket comes back up, I'm going to try and be in it.
Say again? Oh, yeah.
When he said- when
yeah,
he's
being
He's gonna
in it,
crawl.
yeah.
He's gonna crawl in the bucket, so then he comes. Yeah.
Yeah, you crawl into the bucket.
Just don't kick it, okay?
Do you guys pull the bucket up?
What the fuck?
You
Is it a crank or is it just?
It's a pull.
I'll help him.
1, 2, everything. Oh, it's cocked.
Nice.
That's a nat 20.
Apparently, all three of them,
17.
all three of them are joining in on the fun. Is Karma one to join in on this?
Here, use your trick.
20 men on one rope.
Eh.
Ha ha ha.
Hospital indeed.
11.
So you just pull this thing, and the bucket just kind of rises up.
Motherfuckers!
This duck rises its head from inside the bucket and goes.
What?
I'm Batman.
Oh.
Just gonna pick the bucket back up and drop it down.
All right, you are a duck in a bucket being held aloft by a chain and 3 men. What are you doing?
Did they bring me back up to the surface?
Bad story.
Say what?
Where's the punchline?
Am I back at the surface now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna swim to the edge of the bucket and then hop up and then fly out.
The bucket's not that large.
Oh.
But
You said
I-
you can swim half an inch.
I fly out of the bucket.
Yep. You duck out of the bucket, and you are now on the ground as a duck.
And Max is gonna look at the duck, look at the well, look at the duck, look at the well.
Can I do an
Froggy!
insight? Can I do an insight check to see if I know what was that? Because I know.
Roll an insight.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Since you hesitated, that's not a natural 4. I take it.
No, it's a 4.
It's a 4. It is.
Oh, it is a
4.
natural 4.
It's a 4.
Yes.
All right, you get this look. You look down. Ducks aren't native to this land.
Just
What? Ducks are native to everywhere.
Ducks are
Not to
native to a
Drifell.
fucking mountain.
yeah. I ain't got no ducks up here.
Where
There's no water up here?
There's water in the mountain.
Yeah, there's like water we have around here is usually wells or You know,
I was
inside-
gonna say, there are ducks in the Rockies.
yeah, not here though.
They're usually
It's the, like-
hydrating.
Right, but they're there.
Yeah, fucking druid.
Oh. One of those. Right.
You might want to try something that's, not native to this land.
Wait, how did he know that? He rolled a 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. 4 is
on
success.
his die of destiny. So
Yeah.
he rolled a 4.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm not gonna,
Karma, here you have.
I'm not gonna drop the form.
Fluffy duck.
I don't want to bite it.
Do you go to bite the duck?
I didn't know marijuana was a unit of measurement.
All right. Roll a grapple
It's
check.
not. It's
The
not.
20?
Yeah.
Oh,
is
shit!
This is athletics. for
Demon
you.
child Hungy.
Duck man, use the duck
So
stats
you got a
to
plus
make it
5 to that.
acrobatics.
15?
Yeah, I'm
20.
finding duck stats.
So that's what we'll call a dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh god.
No. How did you die? I let my child eat a duck. What?
How did-
And after being
Oh,
bitten
God.
and eaten, it was not a duck. It was some sort of man thing. So,
Yeah. How did you die? I picked up a duck in a dungeon. You idiot! Never pick up a duck in a dungeon!
I pulled a duck out of a well. It was a magic
There
duck.
doesn't appear to be a stat block for ducks.
We'll say it's an 11 for a duck stat because ducks are fairly,
You go for like crows or something like where they got theirs.
Just use regular birds.
Yeah.
Small birds.
Well, most birds don't have a swim speed like a duck does.
Okay, I have
stats for 3.5 for a monster.
I have a 4E duck stats
No,
too.
it's a duck.
All right.
Because 3.5 had a campaign thing where you got to fight an army of ducks.
Yeah.
It was a swarm of ducks.
Let's roll your acrobatics check against.
Bite him in the ass!
I'm rolling what?
Roll your athletics or your acrobatics.
As a duck.
Yep.
Okay.
Because Karma wants
So
to eat you.
what is this?
Okay. 11.
What is the strength stat of the duck?
What'd you roll?
Let's see,
An 11.
Duck.
Yeah, you get caught by this tiefling woman.
Quack, quack, quack.
What was it?
16 for a giant duck.
Oh,
Well, all I know is that
Oh,
a
no, I wanna be a
friend
giant
was
duck.
frog
It's
that
quacking.
went in the well. A duck came out.
She hungry. She want to eat that duck.
I don't care what cooked.
Where
Oh,
she comes from, duck
can
is
I-
a delicacy.
Can I roast
Cannon.
the duck? I want to roast the duck.
Now, what are you actually doing now that you have this duck in your hands?
I said I just wanted to bite it.
Where do you bite it?
Right on the ass.
You bite the tail feathers of this duck.
Oh no, not tough. Like
Ass.
there's ass, like right here
They got
next
like
to the
that.
tail feathers.
Okay.
Yeah, like
She go get her some
quacking
thigh.
thighs.
She go get her some thigh.
Quacking.
Bite down. Roll 1d4.
Ah, no,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God. So now
Don't they
I
have
gotta
pointy
figure
teeth? Wouldn't it be more than that?
Goddamn.
You got it. Okay.
That's a triangle
You could,
looking one,
you
right?
could always use
Yes.
the chicken
The
stats.
caltrop. Ooh. And that, does she have her strength bonus on that? Is this do we consider that an attack?
It is, at this point,
Chicken
just
stats.
basically a 1d4. What'd you get?
3.
Okay, so you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Quack.
Duck, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Now, does that bring you down to 0 HP?
No.
Okay. That's a tough
So,
duck.
folks,
I'm gonna yell at her like, no,
I mean-
that's a bad demon. Put the duck down.
Quack.
According to this homebrew thing, ducks only have, or chickens only have a 1d4 HP and a 3 for strength. So yeah, that should bring them to 0.
that's a
The 4E block I'm using is 5. Yeah. We could say I hit 0.
No,
So that
a
means
duck
that
will
means you
have-
turn into your original form.
A duck will have 6 HP. A duck will have 6.
Wow, that's a whoa.
That's a beefy duck.
It really is.
I'm sorry. Have you ever fought a duck?
Yes.
I fought chickens, which are way worse. And geese. Geese are way worse.
Oh yeah, geese are actual demon spawn.
So,
Wait, what?
Solomon is basically saying, "Bad demon child, put the duck down." And
She's
you-
been trying. Why do you think she did it? Trying to put the poor thing out of its misery.
It moved too quick. It got its butt.
You are now on the ground. Duck Xanax. Oh, fantastic!
Wait. Are you a druid that has allergies?
What?
With a name like Xanax? Isn't Xanax like a antihistamine?
That's the joke.
Okay.
No, it's a benzo. It's a anti-anxiety. All right, I'll revert back into my regular form.
Are you getting ready to run away?
I think it is time, huh?
Almost.
Yeah.
We'll try to wrap this up quickly then.
10:17.
I know. I get up at like 4 o'clock, so.
No, run. Go.
It's alright.
You're at the well. Nothing appears to be off with it. Nothing appears to be tampered with the well.
It's the water boy!
Yep, you're right.
Must find water boy.
Water sucks. It really sucks.
Or does Karma just yell out triumphantly, "It's the water boy"?
Apparently.
Why not?
We have
what?
no subtlety at all.
Yeah, no subtlety at all.
There's
Just
no
shouts out.
subtlety at
The
all.
water boy. Well, I've been following y'all around for how fucking long. You tested this, you did this, and the only thing you didn't fucking question was the weird ass motherfucker carrying the water around. So, water boy.
Your powers of deduction are amazing.
I-
I mean, you're right. And we know it, but it's like we kind of have to go through the paces in order to get there.
Why can't I just be the crazy teenager to shout random shit out and nobody listens? I'm just saying.
Because you're the only teen here.
I am!
No, you're not.
Yeah.
I'm 19.
Oh, well, I'm 17. That's.
I'm an elf. I'm 26 years old. I don't mature until I'm
Yeah.
100, so I'm like
Yeah,
10.
you're like 13.
I'm like the
You're
youngest
more
one
like,
here.
well, you really kind of
Yeah,
fit your
it's
personality,
me.
right? So you're kind of like, you show the stage like, ooh, boobies.
First how do you think a 19-year-old is going to react to a 17-year-old saying something they didn't think of? Poorly.
Oh, I thought about it a long time
The
ago.
main reason you're a gladiator is because most of the combatants are men. You don't get hard on at work.
Yeah.
And then I can look in the stands and ooh, boobies.
Right?
I win.
Basically, I'm a chick and nobody listens to me, so it doesn't matter what I say.
What?
It's more of a demon spawn, but you know,
Well, yeah, that too.
same thing really.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, okay, we're going to talk with Aaron.
I can shout whatever.
We're
I
going to
want.
go hunt him down.
Dude.
You're gonna play the Lola card, huh?
Yep. You're a racist.
What?
What?
No, the Lola card. The whole that was like the joke. One of the jokes in
Oh.
in the original like Space Jam is because she was the best player on the team,
Mm.
but no one paid attention to that because she was hot. It was like a running joke throughout the entire movie.
I didn't see the first one.
Wasn't a fan
Anyway,
of the character.
Zarvarax is gonna turn to the party and go, "Guys, I think it's a magic well. I'm a talking frog now."
Can I roll? Would that be insight?
I'm pretty sure that's insight.
Insight. Can I roll insight to figure out if he's lying his gills off?
It's gonna be hilarious
Yes.
if he thinks
you can
he's
roll
not,
insight.
because everything I just said will be.
Slippy the Toad. please
That's
make
18.
Slippy the Toad, please roll deception.
Okay.
You don't need to.
Moment of truth, baby.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
God damn it, 17.
Anyways, just the villain.
What'd you say, Ed?
17.
And that's a 4 here on the die of destiny. So he
He
rolled.
already knows.
Yeah.
Of course, I already know.
Yeah.
It's just
Would you
confirming
like
that
to
I
roll
already know.
insight, Karma?
I don't know what
See,
I
if
know.
you fail this, you realize that you're gonna think that the well is actually
Alright,
magical.
Which one am I throwing? 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me just try to
Let's see.
finger my
Insight
way
for
through
Omen.
this. Nope.
An apt way to put it.
Well, what is it? he rolled an insight for Omen. He rolled a 2.
Did he really need to go to the bathroom again?
Try again.
Yeah. Either that or he died there.
I didn't do very good.
That's insight. Ooh, she rolled a 3. She got a 3.
Now, you don't necessarily know whether or not to believe him that the well is magic, but up until this point, he's just been a frog. You believe something magical happened
Well,
to
I
him in
bit
this well.
him, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he turned from a duck into a
My
frog.
friends invited me to join their band. It's like, we'd be called Tropical Apocalypse, and we're dressing like pirates. I'm like, make a fucking excuse me. What makes you think I can be in a band?
Yeah.
He's like, I want your voice
No,
skills.
you can-
I'm like, I can't sing, dude.
You can
There's a
get
difference
banned.
between-
You
Your
can't play in a
voice
band.
Skills.
Oh,
I can
so
play piano and all that shit, but
Solomon, the Frogman, has decided to come out of the well, get bit in the ass, dropped, revert back to frog form, and stand up on two fins and say, "Guys, I think the well is magical. I'm a talking frog now."
Yeah, and I rolled inside for you. You rolled it too.
well, you can't roll insight for me. I have to roll insight for myself.
DC 17 insight.
16 plus
Insight?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom.
plus 5.
So,
Yeah,
21.
You know damn well that he's been pulling your leg the entire fucking time, and all of a sudden, all of these subtle things that the frog's been doing start clicking.
Listen
in your
here, you little shit.
See, meanwhile,
See? You see?
Meanwhile,
Now
your
you get it!
Meanwhile, your adopted daughters are like, "Whoa."
All right, bite him again. He might turn into a prince, and I can get rid of you.
Best part of that is I still have fun to roll natural 20 when I already know.
Yeah. You already knew.
So I rolled a 4.
You're
My
like,
destiny has spoken.
You already knew I was your lawyer.
I know.
And now the to be continued screen will appear, upon which Karma shouts out, "It's the water boy!"
Okay.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. Whatever I said.
And session 1 of the Tales of Drifell has concluded.
How many food? Yeah. Have yourselves a good night. On Wednesday, we will be back in the Dragon's Forest to finish up the fight with Gorn. One way or another, one side will be victorious, and one side will fall to hell.
Oh lord.
And Kalu's fate will be decided. Will he die? Will he survive?
Golotark, you mind telling me why you're on that ship? Sir, finishing this fight.
So I've been waiting a week to open these snaps for check who has.
So do I really drive a Lamborghini or is it a Lamborghini?
Rambazini.
It's a Lamborghini. It's a
Lamborghini or Lamborghini?
Nah, it's a Lamborghini.
Randomly
Oh,
added.
hello, Lamborghini.
Yeah, she randomly added me and has been sending me like 4 to 5 snaps in a row, like video snaps.
Who?
I don't know.
Some random chick.
Lixa Silvana. And I haven't opened them yet.
Don't open them. Probably weird.
Oh, end the stream first. We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
We're not. Just asking if you smell good and holding up a fucking hair stuff?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's the stream for this
I know
one.
she's
Thank you
in
for
a
joining
red
us.
silk robe and
And
Well, we just end the stream.
Yeah.
Influencer.
Oh,